Visitor's side, and I know you felt it deep in 3 a.m. And if it rings again, I think I'm gonna break it again, 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 again. Don't start telling me love is a symphony. Point that phone at the floor. Sure, you can find anyone else in our neighborhood. Haven't we been through this? Haven't we been through this before? That's my bedroom door, you're kicking.
People in chat are saying they're going to be working out watching this stream. That's very strange to me. I hope you have a good time trying to do that. Yeah, you're right. It will be an interesting workout.
4-star sanity tripped on a memory trapped underwater and cold. We drift like refugees tossed round roughly and scream at the border control. It's easy. Just start kicking. 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 Sure. Don't start telling me love is a symphony. 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 Symphony.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. That was a little bit of OSI in the morning there. My mom once correctly identified that band. Almost correctly identified that band. She called them USO. I was like, you know, I'm just proud you got it close. A couple people in chat know about that band. I play that band sometimes. I've been a fan of that band since like 2008 or something. So every now and then. And that's probably like my favorite song by them, maybe. So yeah. Welcome to the stream. You know, so people were saying that this is going to be an interesting workout, and this stream specifically is going to be a fucking interesting workout, because we are looking at people, sort of alternative lifestyle, healthy people. We've got the Breatharian people who eat the sun. We've got the Mr. Astrotheology dude who's like, who I looked at briefly on a stream like a year ago, and I started making a video about the video of his that I was watching, because it was very fucking strange, but it was like when I had the terrible fucked up mic. It was like about exactly a year ago, around exactly a year ago. It was because when I was in this location on a trip for a while. Yeah, so I started doing a video about that guy, and he had like a weird magnet machine in a dungeon in his basement. I have looked at that guy before. If you look at the thumbnail and you think that looks familiar, it's because I have looked at that guy before, but we're gonna look at him again in a little more detail, and hopefully with a fucking better mic. Welcome to the stream. You know, now the bear is covering up the Spotify thing. It just takes over the spot, but it's still up there, so it looks very unprofessional. That's good. Welcome to the stream. Deaf Heaven reference? Oh, no, not to my knowledge. Sun eating equals sun gazing. Yeah, so, kind of. Like, I knew there was another name for it. I kind of forgot what it was, but I realized that, like, the Breatharian people are already, you know, they kind of technically take nutrients from the sun or whatever, so it is all kind of connected. I think the sun gazer people, we'll also look at them. Thank you for reminding me about them, because those are the people who specifically think that if you look at the sun, I think you get special benefits. I think that's their thing. Spiritual soul in the building. We've looked at these types of people before. You've probably seen videos about them before. There's the, I think, Atrocity Guide video talking about the world of Breatharians. I think she got that video, like, censored for a long time by some wacky Breatharians that were trying to keep a good channel down. But speaking of keeping a good channel down, if anybody has not seen the new... some people don't like Act Man, but I gotta tell you, the new Act Man, Act Attorney video that he did about I Show Speed, which I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that guy's fucking name on YouTube. But there was a pretty good video. I really like the fucking in courtroom segments. I said in a comment, I think this has convinced me to finally play Ace Attorney. Gazer! Photosynthesis with extra steps. Yeah. It is kind of based around, like, the concept of photosynthesis. I wonder if the fucking... Her name was Tetsi. She was the lady... I was halfway through a video about her, and then I had a problem where, like, one of the videos, the sound was fucked up, and I needed to get her video again, and that was around when I found Iron Wrath. And so, like, you know, she kind of went by the wayside, but her name was Tetsi, and she was I think she was a Breatharian, sort of. Well, her thing, I think she ate food. She was a non-water drinker. She wouldn't drink water. But also she believed in leeches, vaginal leeching to cure ailments. So there was a lot of stuff going on there. Some of them suck moisture through the air, apparently, through their pores. Yeah. Well, her whole thing was she hasn't drank water since 2003 because she drinks, like, she has fruit. She eats a lot of fruit. She has so much fruit that she doesn't need to drink water. And a lot of people, I mean, she was hearting a lot of comments, too, that were just like, you're a dumb bitch. Like, it was pretty funny, but, yeah, we're gonna start here with, I had this all set up, then I fucked everything. Oh yeah, before I get into anything, we just set up channel memberships on the stream. There's now channel memberships for $5 Canadian a month. Currently, no more, no less. There might be other tiers in the future, potentially. If I think of more perks and stuff in the future. There's stuff about, like, discounted merch, so maybe once there's merch, we'll do a tier that involves that, and maybe a few other things, I don't know. It's a work in progress. We still need to have, emotes for the chat. I don't know what, I mean, I could use the Sangi emote, but apparently you're not really supposed to use images of people's faces as emotes, so... we'll probably want to maybe do like an artistic interpretation of Sangi or something. If you're on the Discord, maybe drop some emote, some potential emotes in like the art chat or something. Or maybe, I don't know, we can make a temporary channel for stuff like that. A server discussion, I don't know. But yes, there's now channel memberships, $5 Canadian a month. It gets you access to early. Sometimes I'll post videos a bit early, you know, like an hour, maybe just an hour or two, or maybe a whole night before or something. Never like a week before, but maybe like a, you know, a night or two before. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. There will be early looks at videos that I'm editing, in the process of editing. I'll show you the editing timeline. I'll share frustrations that I have as a video content man when I'm like working on a fucking Adobe Premiere video and it gives me problems. Maybe I'll do little shorts that are only accessible to channel members. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. You know, and then you get also the little bear badge in chat. You get a little bear next to your name, like my little avatar guy. You get a little bear, and soon there will be emojis. There will be emojis. I might add the smuggo. We had like 3 emojis on Twitch. We had Sangi. We had smuggo, and then I forgot what the other one was. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was the stop it guy. It was the little stick man. I don't know. There's probably some like classic fucking 4chan like Yatsuba B background stick man images that I could just, you know, steal real quick and and use as emotes. I don't know. Maybe use the comedy gold one where he's crying laughing. That could be, you know, something like that. But yeah, we're gonna do stuff like that. So join if you feel like it, and if not, that's cool. We're gonna be doing the stream now. And you can see also full. Well, thank you, Milksteak. Milksteak has become a member. Welcome. We become a full. I've in full disclosure, I've been watching a lot of Brad Taste in music lately, and so I'm probably going to be doing a stream where we look at shitty music in the future. Just a complete. I mean, you know, it's not like I haven't ripped off like 17 other YouTubers at this point. So that's fine. But hopefully we'll have some fun with that, because I realized he was just doing it on YouTube, and like, yeah, I mean, I play fucking Beatles songs on Rocksmith. There's really nothing stopping me. One of my favorite streams that I've done in the last like year or more, I think it was a year, it was in like September or something. We looked at this bizarre fucking Wu-Tang Clan music video, where basically every frame was hilarious. And so I really want to do another thing like that, bad music videos. We did something like that on Twitch a little while ago, and it was a lot of fun. But, you know, yeah, I might as well just do it on YouTube. The stream's gonna get blocked, so it'll be I'll put in the thing, like, live only, this will get blocked. I'll put that in the title, but, yeah, you know, I'll probably do, like, a Brad Taste-inspired music stream at some point. But, today is not that day. I thought about doing that today, but, no, I want to do, there's a couple people that I had saved up. First of all, actually, on the subject of Breatharians, before we even get into it, Breatharian... Right, I think this is it. So somebody told me, yeah, this is the one. It has the names redacted. Somebody told me about this a couple days ago, and that's kind of the reason I started talking about Breatharians again. I mean, they've been added to the list amongst other things that I wanted to talk about, again, including this Mr. Astrotheology guy, the one in the thumbnail. But this is something from Reddit over here, and influencer parents cause death of their newborn after feeding him only sunlight. And I realize that the names are edited out. I don't think I want that, actually. I think I want to have their names in the picture. So let's get the article that, here we go. Here's an article. This is Mum Central. This is for mums only. So we should, most of us, penis havers and whatnot, we can't watch this, but parents who believe sunlight is food arrested after baby dies of prolonged starvation. And these are the parents. This article contains distressing content. So this is part of why I'm doing this stream, because I heard about this. It's from a few months ago, March 22nd. This came out. 1-month-old baby has died from prolonged starvation in Sochi, Russia. The newborn's parents, 33-year-old Oksana Mironova and 43-year-old Maxim Lyuty, both follow a radical diet known as prana eating, which involves feeding off of sunlight and going for prolonged periods without food and water. prolonged starvation. It is alleged that their newborn died after the parents forced this radical diet on their infant. Both Oksana and Maxim have been arrested. Oksana is being investigated on charges of negligence, while Maxim is being separately detained on charges of trying to resist local law enforcement. Oksana has also been put on house arrest for 2 months. Yeah, I like that my brain added in the word only. House arrest for, yeah, because only 2, I mean, I guess, you know, she's still in the press, she hasn't been found guilty. But, like, man, I just, like, my brain literally added in the word that should be there, only. So, only 2 months she's on house arrest for doing this by a judge. The parents are, health influencers and the founders of the health and wellness club known as the Living Man. Well, you know, the living man, the dead fucking baby. I'm sorry, that's pretty, that's not, I shouldn't, anyways. The parents, yeah, both follow an extreme food diet and consider themselves to be radical raw foodists. I'm assuming I can probably show this whole article, but let me see what's, thank you to Vomit Omelet for the membership. Welcome to the channel. Let me see, there's nothing, no, it's just like selfies of them, it's fine. There's a pregnant belly down there, I'm sure YouTube's okay with that. This is Maxim and Oksana, and I think their content is in Russian or, you know, whatever, you know, Ukrainian, whatever the language is. I guess this is in Sochi, so probably Russian. The language of their content is Russian, so we probably aren't going to be able to watch a lot of it, but yeah, I guess this guy's like probably like, look at all these tomatoes I'm not eating because I eat the sunlight, probably. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were eating and they just, because I mean, like, of course they're fucking eating. Everybody who's a breatharian or whatever is just a fucking liar, allegedly. Hang on. This is a stream where I need to do this. Where is the thing? Where's the, not a scam. No, then now it says not a bully stream, right? I needed to change that. Not a scam, not an accusation. And do we have like a, can I just have an outline to the fucking text? No, I can't. Okay. Well, we'll just make it smaller then. We'll just make it smaller. There you go. Not a scam, not an accusation. But yeah, everybody who's ever been a breatharian is just a fucking liar. They're just lying. They're just like, they've all been found to be secretly like munching on steaks in a fucking back room somewhere. It's alleged that the couple forced their extreme prana eating on their newborn, which caused his death. According to Zvezda News, the preliminary version of the infant's death is severe exhaustion that the blogger Maxim tried to instill his nutrition system in the baby. So why was the wife arrested? Why was the mother arrested? She's being arrested on charges of negligence, but Maxim is only being arrested for trying to resist the law enforcement. If it's his lifestyle that he's pushing on the baby, then why is his only punishment apparently that he was like resisting arrest? Not related to neglecting the baby? This seems like it's his fault. It's probably both of their faults. Suspected of torturing a baby, Maxim often promotes his methods to cleanse the body, including feeding off the energy of the sun and avoiding food or water for a prolonged time. According to the investigative committee of the Russian Federation, a criminal investigation has now been launched. The man is suspected of torturing a baby. After the birth of the child, the suspect took the baby from the mother at least 3 times between February and March of this year and deprived him of the opportunity to eat for a day. So this is the dad's fault. This is not even her fault. Why was she arrested? I mean, it's probably also somewhat her fault, I'm assuming, but why was she arrested for negligence when he isn't, apparently? The baby was around 1 month old at the time of his passing. He was born at home and had not been seen by doctors prior to being admitted to the hospital before his death. The newborn was suspected of, various bad things. Prana means life, and the pranic lifestyle is a diet choice. Sorry, hang on. And the pranic lifestyle is a diet choice that relies on long-established dietary principles from Ayurvedic and yogic traditions in India. There are certain foods with positive pranic and certain foods with negative pranic. Positive pranic foods include fruit, whole grains, and certain veggies. So I guess they do eat fruit. Fruit. Why can't the baby have fruit then? Why wasn't the baby? Maybe they were giving the baby fruit and whole grains, and that's just not enough. Maybe babies need like more stuff. I don't know. According to Ayurveda, sunlight is also one of the main sources of prana, and some practitioners believe that it is possible for a person to survive on sunlight alone. This is also known as inedia or breatharianism. There have been several instances where this practice has caused severe starvation, dehydration, and death. In 2018, a Victorian couple pleaded guilty to negligently causing serious injury to their daughter after starving her of nutrients in an extreme diet comprised of just fruit and coconut water. The little girl weighed just 6 kilograms when she was 12 months old. It was I don't know what's a normal weight for a fucking baby. It was in intensive care for a month. She now has cerebral palsy caused by malnutrition. Good God. Good God. Babies don't need diets. They need nutrients. You know, I wasn't expecting to be saying Mum Central over here is based. I hope they don't tell us anything about not vaccinating your kids, but that's pretty based, yeah. Yes, that's part of why we're doing this stream, because I heard about this, and I wanted to fucking share this with people, I guess. People needed to know about that. Babies that young can only eat milk or formula. Yeah, like a month old, are you giving them, like... Yeah, you're not able to give them fruit and stuff. They don't have teeth yet or anything. I mean, you can give them, like, one of those, like, store-bought, like, fruit... you know, you could puree some fruit or whatever, but again, they need more than that. Let me see. Lucidboard deleted a message that says 9 to 11 kilos, I believe. I don't think that was a 9/11 joke, but I mean, it's best to be safe, I guess. Diet is just die with a T. God, my mom used to say that all the time. The dude took the baby away to have him fast. Yeah, again, keep in mind that according to this article, this guy was arrested. This guy was arrested for resisting arrest, basically. I mean, like, I guess, but if he was resisting law enforcement, that means that he probably was charged with something else, I would assume. Maybe this article's just wrong. I don't know. But yeah, the mom is being also charged with... It doesn't mention much about the mom. It doesn't mention much about her. I didn't know it was the guy, mainly. What is it? Oksana Mironova. Yeah, and then there's like... Well, this is turning into a whole thing because, yeah, according to the dailymail.com over here, which, I mean, fucking jokes, you know, this is a comedy website, essentially. You know, but this is the Daily Mail. Controlling boyfriend who wanted to raise a man who only eats sunlight banned his girlfriend from feeding their child and caused the boy to starve to death. Oksana Mironova, 33, from Russia, was barred from feeding son, relatives claim. So it is the guy. I mean, according to her and the relatives, this might just be spin, it might be equally the woman's fault, but we are hearing a consistent thing that it's the guy taking the baby away. The woman was detained for feeding her baby on sunlight, before the boy died of prolonged starvation, was a slave to her lifestyle trainer boyfriend, say her relatives. Oksana Mironova, 33, from Russia, was forbidden from giving food to her tragic son, Cosmos, they have claimed. Cosmo! Cosmo! Her partner, Maxim Lutier, 43, wanted to raise the newborn on prana eating, blah, blah, blah. Video shows him in court being detained for 2 months under suspicion of child torture. Okay, so he is also being found guilty, I guess. That's, Alright, well, yeah, that's the story of fucking Oksana whatever. It's bad stuff. Bad stuff. Not good stuff. Maybe baby need milk. So, a toxic relationship. Yeah, imagine living with a literal starving newborn. Like, a baby's, you know, I mean, I've said before, there's scenarios where it's like, it's probably a lot, like, what was it, the dog the woman whose dog died in her car, and she was at home the whole night, and it's like, it was probably, like, miserable having to hear that thing. It probably would have been, like, easier and, it would have been soothing for you to just feed the dog so you wouldn't have to hear the noise anymore, unless you actually like the sound of the screaming baby. But then I suppose after some time they lose the energy to scream. Chilling stuff. Breatharian, that's the tragic, ultimate consequences of being a fucking breatharian. So... Now, if we just type in Breatharian, go by upload date, you know, you will get some stuff. And we might find... This one's upcoming. This isn't 2 days. Alright. How to pronounce Breatharian.
Excuse... Breatharian.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Excuse... Breatharian. Breatharian? Are you serious?
What? Why? What? Why are you... Okay. Survival... I guess it's a kid doing the, how to pronounce... Okay, gerrymandering? Alright, well, keep on keeping on, kid. Survival in the 21st Century, Planetary Healer's Manual, Breatharianism, Pranic Living. I guess that's the other buzzword, is Pranic Living.
Hey.
Now, there is no such thing as coincidence, chat. I want you to know that. There's no such thing as coincidence.
Hey there, what do you say there? Beautiful day there.
Oh god. Is that your intro?
The time is upon us again.
There's this guy, Venus Theory, I've been watching on YouTube, whose intro is like, howdy doody buckaroonies, and it literally, it made me turn off his video. I had a very visceral reaction to that, when I first heard that. This is similar. It's like, this is very high cuties vibe.
Hey there, what do you say there? Beautiful day there. The time is upon us again. The rhyme is upon us again.
Hell yeah, dude.
The shine is upon us again. This is Jerome Shaw,
Hi,
host
Jerome.
of the Open Palm Podcast Motivator.
Spiritual Jerome in the building. Gazer.
Coming at you as we take another look inside of another book with these wisdom of the ages.
These wisdom?
Going through the pranic stages.
Right. I don't like the way this guy talks.
This is Jerome Shaw, and welcome back to the pranic pages.
Oh, he's like talking and fucking sing. He's like Gruntilda from Banjo, because this is unbelievable. Welcome back to the pages. I was gonna say, I was gonna say he talks like fucking pop-up video. Like he talks in like a brief little pop-up, and then pauses, and then the other pop-up comes up, and he talks
now,
again.
Today we're taking a look inside of a book by Viktoras Kulvinskas. Viktoras Kulvinskas. The book is titled Survival in the 21st Century.
Surviving Edged Weapons.
Planetary Healer's Manual.
Okay.
And
so
this
that's
is a
not
very
you?
interesting
I thought
book.
that
I
was
love
your
the cover.
series. Okay.
Very colorful, if you've ever seen this book.
Can you show it?
And before we say this, as we are proceeding through these readings, if you want to take a look at any of the other books, there is a playlist. And of course, that playlist is available to you.
I don't know if this is going to be as good as the BS theory or whatever.
Breatharianism.
The fucking one that Iron Wrath always talks about.
For lunch. I can't believe that.
There's a weird vibe here.
Can't you? Said the queen in a pitying tone. Try again. Draw a long breath and shut your eyes. Alice laughed. There's no use trying.
Is this just Alice in Wonderland or something? Okay, this is boring. Another video from this guy. Breatharian science, food depletes your energy, apostrophe S. This is from a pranic center. I should just look up pranic. Day 1 of a 3.5 day pranic feast.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Facebook world, where I'm live streaming right now.
I'm doing a live. I'm doing a live.
Happy
Friday, I think we're at. And you can see me now. I found a part of the road with shade. This is beautiful clear skies.
Isn't that bad for you?
In the south of England. And I thought I would do a little live.
I'm doing a live. I'm doing a live.
The process of a pranic feast.
I'm assuming
To
that
share
means
with you what the body can really do.
stand in the sunlight for a little while.
And to bust some myths as well. About the body, the mind.
Can we move it
and
feebly?
Why this 3.5 days is so much fun. So much fun to do. So I'm in the process of a pranic feast. Some call it a pranic initiation, some call it a breatharian challenge, because it is 4 days.
It's not a challenge, it's a lifestyle.
3.5 of
you gotta take it
no
seriously.
Food, as we normally use the word food, no water, no liquids.
As we normally use the
nourishing
word
ourselves
food.
through prana, through chi.
Oh my god.
Now this is something that is really quite interesting to a lot of people.
Yeah, eating disorders really are fascinating, you know.
But also at the same time, it can be one of those where it is just so surrounded in myth and in falsities that it's almost really worthwhile to kind of document this. And
Are we gonna
this
get
is the fourth
Bigfoot
one
on
that I've
camera?
done in the past 1.5 years. This fourth long Breatharian challenge or long dry fast. But I do just want to start by rephrasing the word fast. Because when we use the word fast, it kind of indicates that there is a depletion occurring, a starvation, a depletion. And that's not what we're doing.
Oh, of course.
That's not what we're doing. But I just started by saying that this is the fourth one that I've done, and I've never really done a video each day. So I wanted to do a video each day just to share with you what it feels like, what the highs are, what the lows are, what the challenges are.
Day one.
Some of the myths and some of the questions as well, because there are a lot of questions. And
God, how long is this
yoga
shit?
through qigong, through movement. I was kickboxing this week. I was cycling this week. You know, and I've had more energy than what I do when I'm on solid food. And I was just on juices this week. I was feasting on the juices, detoxing my body
I was feasting on the juices.
at the same time.
Is this
And
like
then
no
on
fat
the
for women? No, guys do it
Thursday
too.
morning, did a very, very, very
But it
old,
is like no
1,000 years
fat, you're not
old,
wrong.
practice called Shank Prakshalana. It's a yogic, it's a tantric practice, a saltwater cleanse which cleanses from top to toe of your body. There's certain asanas that you do, certain movements that you do when you're drinking a water with salt in it to the consistency of blood, so it moves through your digestive
great.
system
That
and
sounds
it
good.
cleanses and it clears. So instead
Like
of it going
salty
through
water.
your bladder, it goes through your whole colon,
The
the
colon.
digestive tract, running up to it, to really release any of the foods that are stored, or any of the foods accessible that are stored in the digestive system, because it stores everything. We've got mucus.
I think Jelly Juice Lady is still alive. Yes.
You know, we've got lots of food from last week, food from last year. We don't realize it's still stored there.
She's got food from last year stored in her anus. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you probably want to do maybe an enema more than the fast. I don't know, but yeah, I guess feast. Sorry, it's a feast.
So you want to clear the body as much as possible to make it easy, because like we said at the very beginning of this video, all food has consciousness. Just watching the car there coming up. All food has consciousness. And if it's stored in a rotting state in the digestive system, that's quite challenging to then fast, to then have nothing such as water to clear through. So you want to prepare your body, honor your body. I'm just going to pause a moment while this car goes by. Are they going by? Oh no, they're turning.
I don't want them to see me in this state.
How lovely. How
This
wonderful.
is, again, I mean, she doesn't seem completely insane, and that's what we're looking for, obviously, is completely insane. What about you, Nabiha?
Sun is shining. The weather is nice. Hey, family.
Hey, family.
Someone asked me what I eat in a day as a breatharian.
Oh no, she seems very low energy compared to that last lady.
Breatharian. I don't like
Breatharian.
to call myself anything, but that's how the question was phrased.
You don't. You don't even know how to say the name of it.
What do I eat? So
She is like out of
everybody
energy.
sees food differently. I definitely see food differently.
Maybe it's because she's only half in the sunlight. If she was like able to move just a little bit more into the sunlight, like she'd be fully, you know, at full capacity. You know, high power individual.
To me, eating. This is eating.
Lady is dying in her car.
This is eating.
Oh yeah,
Sitting here in
this
the
is
sun.
living.
I just
This is
had
Crystal
breakfast,
sipping.
which is meditation.
Uh-huh.
When I wake up, the first
A
thing
little bit of a shake up.
I feel like could fill me is if I go in meditation, set my intention for the day, and
God, she is like passed out, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, like, it's sad. Because, you know, I've known people who've had, like, eating disorder situations, and it's like, you know, yeah, like, it's not as simple as, bitch, just eat a cheeseburger, go eat a fucking Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. But, like, I think that's part of what this is. I've never really looked at this necessarily in the context of being like an eating disorder, but it is basically like this mental gymnastic thing that people are telling themselves, oh, I don't need to eat food, I get sunlight energy. Like, this is very dangerous. Especially when you impose it on people around you, like your fucking kids or whatever.
feel sense of like,
I don't understand, like that last, I feel like I believe this lady. I believe that this lady has not been eating food. I don't know if I believe fucking Alice Eve in that last video there. I don't know if I believe her, because she looked somewhat high energy. She seemed fairly normal. This seems like someone who has probably not eaten for a week. I guess she said that was her first day on her Breatharian journey or whatever, her pranic feast, sorry. So maybe this is she was the before, this is the after. I don't know, but this is chilling.
okay, I wake up, like some people will start with coffee, right? That's my coffee.
Oh, what, the sunlight, the meditation?
It energizes me.
Okay, see,
And
obviously.
You know, maybe I will read some words, some encouragement, something that is kind of like stimulating, you know. And it's mostly like some words or some music or something like, you know, while I'm moving around the house or.
She's doing her old people ambulating next to a counter dance so that they don't get osteoporosis, like that one Best of the Worst video.
Doing something if I'm not working.
Somebody once told me that I should stop stealing Best of the Worst jokes, or like Red Letter Media jokes. And that was valid criticism, frankly. I'm not going to, but it was valid criticism. You're right. I should. I'm not going to.
And then lunchtime, I normally like to really just take a walk.
Can you walk currently?
If I have the chance, I will take a walk.
I want to be like a cop and like make her do a breathalyzer test, but instead of breathalyzer, it's like just walk. You don't even have to walk in a straight line. Just walk for like a little bit, you know. And if you don't fall over, you know, or sway at any point, then you're good. You're good. You can go on. We don't need to pump you with an IV of fucking ketchup.
And sometimes I will add a little.
I don't think that would help, actually.
And basically, which is like reading while I'm walking. That's an extra appetizer. So after a walk, sometimes I actually feel like, you know, just like running, you know. In my area, I
You feel like running. Can you run right now?
can run, but I go on the treadmill and I feel more energized.
Okay.
You
What
know-
is this lady's channel? Nabiha over here. I'm not bullying this woman at all, but I feel very sorry for this woman. She does not seem like she has much energy here. This is why I drink my juice in cocktail glass. So she has, okay. So she does drink stuff, but maybe she doesn't eat? Why do we want to escape reality? Why are millennials escaping the Matrix? That's a good question. What are the inhalants or smokable drugs to these people? You mean like what does that? How does that fall into like pranic healing or whatever? Well, I think generally these people probably would err on the side. Bitch has a PS5. Oh yeah, I live so close to the fucking earth and everything. Koshkoe, karma's good, dude. And then she's got a PS5 back there. God damn. Well, you know, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you, you know, FF16's pretty lit. Yeah, no, I mean, generally, smokables tend to fall under, like, natural from Earth. You know, they like that, I think, generally.
Ooh, that feels so good. Peace.
Man, if only Talmudic Shinto could find this lady, you know, because he is also clearly into Final Fantasy, so he could play FF16 on her PS5, and then, you know, they both could do like weird meditation stuff. It would be great. It would be great. I mean, but she's got socks on, so he would never go for that.
Ooh. This thing makes me take deep breaths. Deep breaths. It gets me high on life.
Oh, see, no, that's the thing. They don't need smokables. They don't need none of that ganj. They're high on existence, bro. That is frankly all that they need. Once again, by the way, there's channel memberships if you want to join. Five Canadian dollars a month. I don't know what that is in your currency, but you know, it'll probably tell you. Yeah, if you want to join, there's some exclusive perks. You know, it's mostly just so that you can get some emotes whenever we add those. Frankly, don't join yet. Join when we add the emotes. We're still in early access. Don't join yet, but
it's me high.
But it is available.
The topic I came here to talk about, actually.
She doesn't need smokables. The sound of her little weird fucking bell thing gets her high. What is it? What is this? I feel like she added in that sound. Look at how... Yeah, that sound, I don't know, it might be out of sync, but that sound was added in, I think. Because that sound triggers before the bells hit, and she clinks those bells so soft and mildly, there's no way it made that sound. That is such a loud fucking, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what that little device is, maybe it resonates brightly, but, that's a lot of sound for fucking two tiny little bells dinged very gently together. Welcome, Soapy, to the Certified Sicko group. He says, I do what I want. Well, I do what I want. Don't move with thugs, with house parties, hip-hop, and smoking drugs.
Peace, family. Ooh.
So, we're gonna escape the Matrix in this one, I guess. We're gonna escape reality.
Something, whatever it is, people try it. You know, and it's very interesting.
Those bells are really loud IRL. Alright, well, I'll take it on the chin then. I don't know, I've never seen whatever those fucking Chrono Trigger looking ass bells are, but sure.
It starts around, you know, your teenage age.
Does she have a... Guys, she has an Oculus on the fucking floor, too. You see that? Under these wires? I don't know if you can be a breatharian fucking prana liver and just have... It's like... I guess you can. I guess if you have a lot of... I'm gonna use the word privilege. I know. Everybody's gonna get triggered. Everybody's triggered, but if you have a lot of fucking privilege and you are able to choose to be, like, not eating for a week or whatever, like, I guess if you have that luxury while you're playing your PS5, that's good for you. I guess a lot of people in the world probably don't do that by choice, though, you know?
That's when people tend to...
Gecko is a sicko, too.
Reality.
Welcome.
And I was thinking about that. Why is that? Why do we want to...
Maybe this is like her boyfriend's house or something, or her husband has that stuff. I don't know. She might be... She might be, like, not attached to any of that. We shouldn't necessarily put that on her. But there is a... Yeah, there is an Amazon box back there. I wonder if she got any, like, wacky crystals or anything. No, I'm just wondering.
Become like 12, 13,
it is a nice apartment, though.
Like, when we climb that ladder of 13 and up,
What?
reality becomes dense.
Oh, it become dense.
And the only thing I could think about was that, you know, the quality of our imaginations decreases the older we get.
Imagination.
You know, you can imagine things, and you are like in your magical world, in your own world.
She still feels like she has very little energy in this video, but now she's just talking about how imagination works, which, sure, okay.
Literally,
What about
the world
that?
that you are creating.
It's not a world you're creating, it's just an imagination. No.
Children create their own world in their head, and then
So all that escaping reality is an imagination. Okay, thank you very much, Nabiha. Appreciate it. Pranic B over here. Please eat something. Solar Breatharian Africa series. Henry Monfort, Breatharian category 4. We'll probably move on from Breatharians soon. Actually, maybe right now I will look up Prana instead. Pranic. See what that gets me. Does pranayama work like magic? Activate pranic energies. Svar yogi. So this is yoga bullshit, which I don't have much interest in. Pranic healing June activities. Release negative energy blocks with universal life force energy. The awakening by ski. The awakening energy by Skeed. I don't know, there's just something about this video preview and like the name Skeed, you know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Never eat this again. Well, we're not allowed to have an eggplant. Oh, but that's the dick emoji. Pranic World Festival 2023. How to become a pranic healer. Good for life. Pranic foods. Accepting reality. I mean, yeah, a lot of people should probably accept reality. Let's talk pranic healing. All India yoga. Blah blah blah. It's a lot of yoga. It's a lot of Indian stuff and yoga stuff. Pranic diet, maybe. Upload date. See, the thing is, the pranic thing also involves just like an actual diet of like fruits and stuff. So probably that wouldn't be enough. In that case. Oh yeah, right. Sungazer is the name of Adam Neely's band. I forgot about that. Sun-gazing. Hang on. There you go. Sun gazing, is it safe for your eyes? Probably not. No. Upload date. I love sun gazing. I'm sorry. So. Give Soluminati an apology. Yo, wait. So. Spiritual So in the building. Sun gazing. Setting on your soul. Alright, well this guy looks fun. This looks like that guy before Skeed. This guy looks like a drummer. Something tells me this guy drums. I've seen so many drummers who are bald with a beard. This guy has to be a drummer.
I'm out here today watching the sunset by myself.
Oh. But not alone. Huh. Contemplative. But also head empty. Huh.
And I'd like to...
Have you ever looked at the sunset and just realized, you know, you had a boner? That's crazy.
share something with you. So, within the first 15 minutes of sunrise and the last 15 minutes of sunset every day, you can actually look directly into the sun itself. This is called sun gazing.
Right.
Unfortunately, the sun is passing behind a bunch of clouds.
So he's saying that when it's not, like, setting, you're not really able to... At least he's acknowledging that you shouldn't look directly into the fucking sun most of the time.
Now. So, I'm gonna miss most of it today. Sun gazing is where you look directly into the sun.
Alright, I got that.
Many people think that looking into the sun will damage your eyes. But in these 15 minutes at the start and end of the day, the sun's light is mostly infrared.
Huh.
So it is actually safe to
But
look
it's
direct.
like, you know, you'd think somebody who looks directly into the sun, you'd think they'd be more interesting. Maybe this guy, Precise, over here.
For those of y'all who need help with sun gazing, man, here's a quick tip. Roll your eyes and look directly into it. You know what I'm saying? Roll your eyes up so don't
Roll
hit
your
the iris.
eyes.
So look
Don't hit
directly
the
into
iris.
the sockets. For those who know, they know. For those of y'all...
So okay, so there's a very specific way of being, of look, the cope that these people, no, there's a way that you look into the sun, you're just not doing it right, bro. That's great. Good.
Y'all who need help with sun gazing,
No, hang on, we
Here's
already watched this. Why does this guy look like he's in a prog rock band? And I can say that. Is this real? No, this is a joke. Yeah, it's just a joke. Why sun gazing is good for you. I love sun gazing, I'm sorry, so... Give So Illuminati an apology. So, yeah, that's like a reaction video. I want to... benefits of sun gazing 6+ years from now. Sure, bro. Tell me all about it.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good? Oh, man. It's your boy, Smooth.
Smooth.
My life's a moo.
What is his name? Yes, Smoovie. Smoovie. Speaks internal truth. 913. Shalom, brother.
You know, a lot of people ask me, why do you say that? My name is Smoothie. My life is a movie.
Huh.
I'm the star of my movie. I say that because in hopes I want you to be the star of your movie. You know?
Huh.
Life is good, baby. Life is great. 13.
Oh, that just sounds like one of those racial things you're not allowed to, like, what is it, 14 something? Don't put it in chat if you know, mods, get on that, but 13. I don't know about that. That seems bad.
Man.
Remember the 69th.
Today, within the planet we call Earth, Moo.
Moo? Moo?
The
Wait,
vibrations
Moo?
are high. And I'm here to talk to you guys about the benefits which I encountered now sun gazing going on close to 6 years. Yes, 6 years.
Wow.
So, man,
Well, he still has eyeballs. He still has fucking corneas. So, like, I think he can, I think he can probably, I mean, again, these people come up with, like, secret little ways of sun gazing. Like, you gotta roll your eyes up, or, like, look at it when it's setting, or whatever. It's like, can't you just be like, okay, if I look at the sun, it hurts. Probably bad for me. And not be like, okay, if I look at the sun, it hurts. How can we fucking mitigate that a little bit? Because I know it's healing. I know that's good, the good pain. It's healing me. It's, I don't know. You know, have a fucking clue. I don't know. Like 6 years of doing this, you've never just stopped and... That's it. That's the end of the sentence. You've never just stopped?
Was something Nine Son Amaru Bay put me onto, which is the 13th Sun. And
thanks to some dip with the channel membership.
I didn't know nothing. I didn't know jack shit about sun gazing, or even walking barefoot outside. But that's for another video.
Oh right, of course.
The benefit.
They let you go into stores then.
In which I encountered
with no shoes. Do you get service?
While sun gazing. So I started sun gazing. What was it like? end of sophomore year of high school, going into junior year, and at first it was hard. However, if something is worth it, it's not gonna be easy.
Oh my god. Yeah, bro, stay on that sun gazer grind set. You know, bro, like, what you gotta do, you gotta be like Germa. You gotta buy a meat grinder. And like every day you just like put a little bit more of your face in the meat grinder. And if it's gonna hurt a lot, but nothing that's worth it is gonna be easy, you know? You gotta get some blood, sweat, and tears going on. And that's fine, it's fine. Eventually you will realize the true love of meat grinder. Money folder.
I now give thanks and praise to Elohim the Most High that I'm now at the level that I'm at because...
Sunset, grind set.
Anyways, let's just continue. So, I began sun gazing, and you have to be very mindful.
You know, the worst thing about people like this is there's no way you can tell them to touch grass.
That in order to sun gaze, you have to know your limits, and you must know what you're doing. So if you're just getting started...
When he keeps looking up, is he actively looking at the fucking sun?
It's best to sun gaze sunrise and sunset. Sunrise and sunset. Because between the hours of sunrise and sunset, the solar radiance is extremely powerful. And if you're just getting into it, it's going to be too strong for you, and you're going to burn out.
Wait, what? Butterfly. Oh, nice.
Sunset.
Sunrise and sunset.
Know your limits.
Know your limits.
You must know what you're doing. So if you're just getting started, it's best to sun gaze sunrise and sunset.
So he's saying that the...
Too strong for you. Of sunrise and sunset, the solar... Because between the hours of sunrise and sunset,
You mean between the hours, like... in the middle of the day, I guess? Okay, he's saying that in the middle of the day... It's the way he was saying it, it made it sound like you should do it during sunrise and sunset because you'll burn out your fucking retinas.
Solar radiance is extremely powerful. And if you're just getting into it, it's going to be too strong for you, and you're going to burn out. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
So, my best recommendation if you're just getting into it, go outside, barefoot, sunrise, stare at it for the whole hour. If you can't stare at it, you can stare at it for 5 minutes and then...
Do you think that fucking the Talmudic Shinto guy is like all about this then? I mean, we don't know because it's impossible to understand anything he says, but like, he's always barefoot. I guess the feet are involved in fucking yoga or whatever, so that's probably part of it. But yeah, just like this sun fucking alternative natural bullshit.
Look away, stare at it again. But Smoothie, you can go blind. How the hell I ain't go blind? I've been in this shit for 6 years. How am I not blind?
I mean, because you figured out a very specific way of doing it, but it's also, I mean, that doesn't mean it's not causing long-term damage to do this.
Stop listening to these false teachers and these false people saying, if you stare at the light, you'll go blind. How come this powerful sun gives life to everything in the universe?
I mean, gives life, I guess. I mean, it's a part of the component of giving life, but it's also fucking the reason why you can't live on Venus or whatever. Like, there's... I don't know, that's... Wow, that is remarkably fucking simple. It just... The sun gives life to everything. Yeah, so does fucking water, too, I guess. You can make the same argument about water, but you can still drown in it. The fuck? God, that's stupid.
Trees.
Trees.
Animals.
Earth
Plants.
equals the whole universe.
Have you ever thought of that?
Yeah, the universe.
You gotta look at yourself as like an alkaline battery.
It's literally the sun. It destroys life over time. Yeah, it's a giant ball of flaming gas and radioactivity. You know, the most friendly, huggable, cuddly, life-giving force, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's a part of the process from which, you know, life originates, but that's not...
Sun will cure any disease in your body, will cure any type of ailment in your body, will give you the energy that you need, that you think you need from the meats, or you think you need from food, or you think you need from that. It'll give you everything
I don't need
that
to eat a steak anymore because of the sun. I gotcha.
you need. It'll give you every single vitamin.
But see, this is the same, like, I was gonna say before, like, this is technically different, this isn't actually, like, Breatharians, but it's so similar. Because it is just this thing about, I will look at the sun, it's not even, like, just pranic healing, being under the healing rays of the sun, it's specifically, if I make eye contact and stare down the sun and Cabadon that bitch, then it gives me its life force, and I don't need to eat fucking pizza. Alright.
Key. I forget which beneficial vitamin it is, but it'll give you everything you need, I promise you.
Huh. One of them. Something. Whatever you need. Everything you need.
It gives you every vitamin you need, man. That's why they don't want you staring at it. That's why they want...
Literally imagine, like, believing this. Just this guy, like, I don't remember what it's called, but it'll give you everything you need. Like, even if this guy came at me with all the actual facts, I wouldn't fucking buy this shit, but... Just, he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Want you wearing sunshades. You don't need no
Source,
sunshades.
trust me, bro.
How can you be turning to the sun if you need sunshades? But anyways, look at yourself as an alkaline battery. If this feeds the planet, it can also feed you.
Well, these people learn this stuff from other people like this. Other people making wackadoo videos about, like, alkaline power, fucking god, light, sun, healing rays, or whatever. You know, spiritual soul, and just other, you know, people generally. And that's all derived from, like, yoga people, and, I mean, you could... I know that, what is it? Rajneesh from Rajneeshpuram, the, like, cult, that, I know, Frederick Knudsen looked at. I think his video had to get taken down. But they made a Netflix documentary about it, and Red Letter Media looked at one of their videos on a Wheel of the Worst one time. But Rajneeshpuram, that guy Rajneesh was also a Breatharian, and he was found, I believe, to have been like secretly hiding food and eating stuff, and basically just lying to his supporters so they all follow the lifestyle, but he doesn't actually do it. So yeah, I mean this kind of thinking, that was like the 80s or something, the 90s. This kind of thinking goes back a ways. You know, probably before him. You know, and it's easy to say, I mean, it's easy to say that it's the internet making it so that you, I don't know, like it's the internet making, you know, communities like this more accessible where people can share these wacky ideas. But I mean, people were sharing them well enough in order to make those communities. I don't know. But yeah, it's long-standing crazy stuff. I don't really know where it all... I mean, I guess I kind of know. It originates from yoga, Indian fucking Buddhist stuff, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't know. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's not... Probably not. Probably a very extreme interpretation of a kernel of truth here and there. The sunlight is nice. That's it. That's what it is. The kernel of truth is the sunlight is nice. And they've taken that and run with it, and now this is happening.
You're supposed to be the superhuman on the planet, but you're dying off.
We're all batteries.
How are you dying off? I can't think of what vitamin it is, but for the melanin rich,
bro,
we get this solely from the sun. However, for some of those who are melanin recessive, they need it from dairy.
Melanin rich, I guess that means like black people or darker skinned people. Melanin recessive being the whites, I suppose, or Asians. Okay. I've never heard that. I guess that's what he means. I've never heard that be used to describe that before, but all right.
But dairy is poison. Dairy destroys your melanin.
Dairy destroys your melanin? What? This guy... Well, I mean, I like this frame that we're paused on right now. This is him staring up at the sun and realizing that he's going blind. But dairy destroys your melanin. Can... okay. Well, I mean, I guess that... I mean, it is... You know... sure, fine.
The sun,
no, I'll believe that before I'll believe the sun stuff.
Activates your melanin. I think it's vitamin D. It's a vitamin D.
Dude, man, you gotta get your facts straight. Come on now. You can't make this video, like... There's been a few super chats. I'll read them all in a little bit. But $5 from C Gaspacho. It's clearly all a grift. There's no way these people actually believe this or they'd be dead. Like, homie eats when hungry. That's all there is to it. I don't think he's specifically saying that he doesn't eat. He's just saying he gets energy from the sun. But this isn't one of the people who's saying that you can fully just take all your energy from the sun. I guess maybe he is, but the guy does seem like a bit of a grift. Like, it's a bit of a grift situation. Because, like, yeah, he doesn't even remember the fucking vitamins. I mean, he's either, like, kind of an idiot or he's, like, just bad at this. He's like, what was the vitamin? I don't know. Anyways. But it's like, I don't know what the grift is. I guess you have to, like, sign up and buy his fucking book or something. I don't know. What's this guy's channel? 6 years of... Well, no, because he's got 50 subscribers. This guy just believes it. Oh, and he's a no-fap. Semen retention. 60 days without sex and fapping. Okay. Tell me all about it, dude. You know what? This slots nicely into the stream that we're doing. It's fine. What will happen to you?
What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all?
Yeah.
Boy, man. Smooth, eh? Kundalini, baby. Kundalini. Rise. Kundalini.
He did imply that you don't have to eat. He implied that you... Yeah, I don't think he was specifically saying, like, that he is a breatharian that solely, like, exists on... You know, I don't think he was saying that. But he was saying that you can get all... You can get all your energy from the sun, or something stupid like that. Yeah, it's close enough, but it's not the full, like, no, I have not eaten in 17 years, I promise. Just like that kind of thing, which is kind of like the Rajneesh thing.
Rise. Kundalini. Rise. And you already know, man. Got my green. Got my little cashews, almonds.
See? Cashews, almonds.
Today is day 67 or 60.
See, he heard me grab for the box of nerds. And he knew it was time. He knew it was time to start eating his cashews and his almonds.
6. But anyways, as I said to y'all, I'm going to be bringing you guys each update of my semen retention journey. Semen retention journey.
There you go.
Cultivating the seed.
Retain those words.
Holding on to your sexual energy. Not releasing semen. Not jacking off. As you can see, I feel vamped. Vamped. Ain't no vampire. I feel amped. I feel amazing. And it feels good being in front of y'all. Because y'all my people. Y'all my audience. Y'all my pride. Like I said, man, it's day 67. I was supposed to shoot this on day 60, but so many things began to happen, and so many...
Day 67. I mean, this is another thing where you just have to kind of believe these people when they claim that they've just not been doing anything for all this time. You do really just have to, I guess, just take their word for it, frankly. Sometimes I've seen channels like this where they will be like, oh, I lapsed and I jerked off, whatever. Saw a really good boob on Lifestyle, whatever, Lifetime. But yeah, I mean, we do kind of just have to take their word for it.
Things began to manifest in my life, but either way it goes. I'm happy to be in the presence of the Most High. I'm happy to be in the presence to be able to share my experiences, my life experiences with you guys to help you grow as an individual, to help you grow as a person, and to help you become the greatest version of yourselves. Let's see one of these.
Oh yeah, dude, snack time.
Fresh green onion.
Fresh box of rainbow nerds. Love it.
So, the urges.
They just keep on keeping on.
One of the biggest things you're going to realize going into day 60 of your semen retention journey, the urges are going to get very, 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 very intense.
And you're implying I would get into day 60.
And it's going to get to the point where you're going to be comfortably relaxing and women will come up to you.
And it will basically be like someone took a fucking needle to your balls just full on. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Random females you never talk to will text you. That's why I encourage a lot of you guys, if you're on summer retention, to refrain from social media and be very careful on social media, because you can get caught with that succubus.
Huh.
But the urges are going to get very intense. However, your resistance is going to get very strong. She's not going to be attractive.
Right.
You hear me? Whether it's the girl you're with or the women you thought were attractive, a lot of these women are not going to be attractive. Why? Because as you're holding on to your sexual energy, especially going on 60 days, you're going to really start beginning to see people, soul, and the entities and spirits around them.
Oh, fuck off. After 60 days, you're gonna be... I don't know that that's gonna make you less ready to... I don't know. I mean, that seems like it's a choice, really. It's like, good for you if you've become more... You know, if you're now looking for people on a personality level more than you are, like, you know, just looks or whatever, that's great. The way he mentions the woman you're with, though... Like, is that fair to her at a certain point? You're like, nah, babe. I'm just going on this epic semen retention journey because you're not attractive to me anymore or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe do this if you're single.
So you're going to start seeing a lot of these women Jezebel spirits. I'm serious. There's sexual spirits on them.
Huh.
It's going to get to the point where you're going to be sitting and your lower half's going to be trying to, like, tell you, like, I'm telling you, your lower half is going to want you to put your hand down there.
This guy genuinely apparently believes that, yeah, there's sexual demons haunting women that force them to act like succubi and be sexual. Which, I mean, I think it's more that you just perceive women in a very sexual way, which, you know, I guess can also be fine, but I don't know. It's like, don't blame them for that. The sexual wow, that's weird.
You're gonna be in bed and your brain down there's gonna be like, put your hand on there. Stop playing with yourself. Don't do it.
Huh.
Don't do it. Another huge thing that's gonna happen is, and I mentioned this on my first one, but a lot of things are gonna just be beginning to attract to you. A lot of things.
Someone says, I tried it once. Past 30 days, it just made me super cranky, so maybe he's right. Yeah, I guess after a while, it just becomes like a personality trait. Now you're just a... I mean, never forget the Seinfeld episode where George, the girl that he's with, has mono, and so he's not able to kiss her or do any sexual activity with her, and so he becomes really smart. But then he fucks a Portuguese waitress and he gets stupid again. That's a good episode.
If you're doing this with affirmations, a lot of your... Let's say you started on day one and you had affirmations. A lot of...
You gotta put on the affirmations, you know.
My penis is powerful. I love my penis. I have good times with my penis.
You know, you gotta put on the affirmation. That's important.
Your affirmations are gonna be beginning to manifest in front of your life. And I mean that seriously. For instance, for myself, I told myself I want to learn how to play the guitar. That was one of my affirmations. Day 40, I got set up with guitar lessons right down my road. And it wasn't something I went to go find. It was just there. Like, I went to this place to go over these contracts, and it was there.
Contracts?
Like, bro, this semen retention is real. Another thing, a lot of women are just going to start approaching you. And a lot of it's just going to be because of your light. I'm serious, because, man,
because your balls are going to be so filled with cum. You're going to be, like, glowing, radiating a white aura. You're going to be like one of those, you know, glow-up, like, bugs that light up a cave in, like, a Metroid game or whatever, you know?
You're going to start shining. That glow's going to start coming around you. That glow's really going to start coming around you. And it's going to get to the point where your psychic abilities and your sensory powers are going to start clicking on. And I know a lot of y'all like, man, this nigga crazy.
Wow. I don't know if I would verbalize it in such words, but yeah, that is generally the idea.
I'm not crazy. The biggest things
Psychic
I'm seeing day
abilities, yeah.
60, going into day 60, is the manifestary powers and being able to get a lot of things done in a very short amount of time. Like, I'm getting a lot of things done. However,
can you bend spoons with your mind, or just like, can you move small objects or anything? Don't go back to the psychic abilities.
you might flatline a little bit.
The
Going
fuck?
into day 60, you might flatline. So another thing I want to say on the contrary.
Yeah, your heart might fucking stop, by the way. You might just die doing this, by the way.
That there were some days I didn't want to do nothing. You also got to be mindful. You're going to want to rest a bit more. Because your body, you're doing something you've never done before.
Now to fucking nerds. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Look at this giant box. I thought I was gonna have nerds for a fucking year. What is this shit? I ran out.
So, like, you might get, like, some chest pain up here. Some minor headaches.
Fuck?
Because that energy, you've never had that much energy flowing up and down.
Oh, energy. Right. The fuck? I don't even know. Bro, I don't know if that has to do anything with your comm. I think you might just be fucking having some trouble. You also don't eat a lot of food, so maybe you need to eat some food. I don't know.
Up and down, especially going up.
Flatlining.
First and foremost. You've never really had that.
You
Like
will
I said,
become
as
a
that
Sonic
energy,
too.
as that cosmic energy is going up, you're gonna be starting to see things much differently. Much differently. Much differently. Like I said, if you're in a relationship, or if there's a female that wants to entertain you, you're gonna start seeing them mentally. You're not gonna see their ass.
I mean,
you're not gonna see their titties.
That's on
Yes,
you.
women are
It's
beautiful.
up to you.
They are the children of mom.
Why can't you?
Mama, but you're gonna really start looking
They're
like
the children of mama, right? Let's just go back.
that wants to entertain you. You're gonna start seeing them mentally.
Right.
You're not gonna see their ass.
Can't you see both?
You're not gonna see their titties. Yes, women are beautiful. They are the children of mama. But you're gonna really start looking like, man, that's a temptation. That's a lust. I'm not saying you can't have sex. I'm not saying you can't enjoy your partner. But you're gonna be very more mindful and be.
But this just sounds like somebody who is, I don't know, it's like a generalized attempt to improve yourself, I guess. But it just sounds like somebody who... What? Like, oh, congratulations, you can now view women as people. And also sexually? Or no, it seems like it's one or the other. Like, you have to... finally I noticed that women have brains. That's crazy. That's wild.
Like, you're gonna know how to navigate.
Mama Luigi.
And a lot of women are gonna hate that. Because a lot of the women that are gonna be trying to approach you are gonna be what? Huh? Succubus. Jezebels. They just want to take your energy.
Just want your energy, bro.
I'm serious.
Yeah, they're just taking your energy. But again, it's like, I mean, he's talking about like women throwing themselves at you. Well, first of all, you could just like, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you how much energy you're letting them take from you. If you want to just have like a one-night stand or like friends with benefits thing, I mean, that's probably fine. You could also just look at women as people and have, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like strange that this guy's just like, yeah, I stopped jerking off and now all of a sudden it's like women are like, I'm looking at them mentally and stuff. It's good. It's good.
I'm being dead on serious. They'll even lie about you. Just because you're gonna be on your purpose and you probably don't want to go out, and then they'll lie about you, say, oh, you were doing this and this, or you're doing this and that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's Smove over here with his infinite wisdom. He's a sun gazer. He believes that the sun can nourish you, and he believes that retaining your semen Keeps the succubuses away, the succubi. What the fuck is this? TALF, Episode 4, The Nine, NPCs, Sun-Gazing Technology, and Proof of Concept of Joseph's Book. Okay, so this looks like a character from like a 1980s fantasy TV show. Surrounded by like alien spaceship lights? What is happening? Oh, good. Guys, I mean... Okay, good. The bear is not in the way. That's good. You can see him. It's perfect.
In yesterday's installment...
Oh my god, he has reverb. He has fart reverb so that it's the voice of God, everybody.
Of the Awesome Life Force video series that features the book of the same name by Joseph Cater, The Awesome Life Force. If you recall, the astute viewer, you the esteemed viewer, those of you who are astute and of the note-taking disposition will recall that I had alluded to the fact that I suspected that Joseph Cater
Dude
was
played Raiden in a fan film, I'm getting. Yeah, I'm thinking he looks like Highlander. The same, what's his name? The guy who played fucking is it Raiden in Mortal Kombat? I don't remember. I think it's Raiden, isn't it? But yeah, the dude who, Christopher Lambert, I think, is the actor. He kind of looks like him, and he looks like him in the fucking Highlander movie.
in touch with cosmic intelligences, higher intelligences, a channel, if you were, a conduit. Whether or not he recognized that, I don't know. I haven't read all of his book.
Why do you have the fucking reverb, dude?
Divine energy that every soul that is incarnated in these genetic vehicles, and that's a whole nother topic, that there are already AI hybrids, there are already non-player characters, soulless entities that exist.
Well, that's just true.
But really, for sanity and for your
I mean, I'm really not down for the people that are claiming that NPCs aren't real. NPCs are super real, dude. I mean, like, I don't know if they're necessarily considered NPCs, but there are a lot of people in the world who I've looked at who are just like, wow, you don't even... I mean, your whole concept is just Marvel and, like, booze. And like, you know, I don't know, pop music. It's like, wow, you don't have much going on up there, do you? You know? Like, I don't know, man. It's like, there's some people out there who you can tell they've got some kind of internal monologue, and then there's the people who just fucking silence. Yeah.
For your soul's benefit, I have come, it is my...
Make sure to join the channel today. Become a channel member today if you're one of the people who isn't an NPC and has an internal monologue. And if you want to break out of the Matrix, you have to join the channel today. Join the channel and you will escape the Matrix. I need to make official fake perks for the tiers. For like when I make another tier, it'll just be like, yeah, join at the $10 level and you can
form your own original concept reality, like nothing that anyone has seen.
And it's like, what does that mean? I don't know, but you can do it. You can do it.
Advice to love everything, to learn to love everything. And that does not mean make yourself a willing...
What the fuck? So, does he even read this book? A little bit. What is this? Okay, it's just more crazy shit. Humility in the 9 dimensions. In the 36 chambers and whatnot. Who is this guy? Who is this 80s movie character? Bonda. With 500 subscribers. The soul is a concatenate line. How crooked that line might be for some. Modern politics is really attractive people versus unattractive people. All I have is the truth! But it is enough to sustain and nourish me.
The truth is all I have. But it is enough. It is enough to sustain me It is enough to nourish me the middle path of the Christ, the truth, staying within the truth.
See, I can't not look at the... He's talking, he's babbling about the Christ and the truth and whatever, and I'm just like... I'm just noticing the goiter of green screen space appearing and disappearing from next to his head there. That's good. I don't know why that's even happening. I don't know why it's keying in. I guess it thinks it's his hair. But, yeah. Like, you'd think when you upload this, you would notice how bad that looks, but okay.
The truth. Staying within the truth that leads to the heart.
Yeah, Jack
powerful
Nicholson.
Force that I know. The heart force that is connected to the truth. Pure, unadulterated
The
truth.
heart force.
Not colored by ego, but what I believe to be intelligent infinity. The truth is enough to sustain me. The truth is enough.
Okay, so what's
in
the
this
truth?
world? The truth
is the truth Obama or Biden or fucking is it trans Hillary Clinton? Is it Trump? Who's the truth? Who's the truthful candidate?
Is
Who do we
enough.
vote for?
So you know how you get a phone and there's like a certain number attached to it, which...
So anyway, segueing away from my whole spiel about the truth, you guys do have phones, right? You just okay, very very non sequitur.
In my experience, that number carries the truth of the previous owner of that phone or that phone number. I believe it's a number that's tethered to the SIM card of a certain device from a certain provider, service provider, as far as smartphones, mobile phones. But typically, I have experienced the phone number of the previous owner and all of what they were particularly involved with, whether...
So he got a used phone and now he's got the spirit of the previous owner attached to it.
There'd be bill collectors trying to find that person, what have you. But this particular device, smartphone that I have, the previous owner, apparently they were heavily into politics. And I mean, like literally all of the spam messages, it's nonstop, no matter what very motivated methods I take to block and report spam. This person, I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's really good that we're hearing this like very minor, like very basic conversation about like I got a phone the other day, but as we're hearing it through the voice of God again. So like that is very special.
And what their quality of life must have been like, because I'm 2 years after since I've had this phone, or rather this device with this phone number, with very stringent and very motivated.
Mid conversation. It's a very mid conversation. This guy apparently collects fucking old phones that like have other people's info in them. And then judges
Concentrated
those people.
Spam, anti-spam activities. The floodgates have not stopped this constant spam of political nature. And apparently they were a Donald Trump lover. And, you know, conservative side of the House of American politics. So this video is not about politics.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't expect it to be.
Which is superficiality.
So yeah, I guess it's just attractive versus unattractive people, and but that's not as interesting, I don't think, as the saga of the Cosmic Throne, Valtor, and the prison planet of the Gamma Viching star system.
The saga of the Cosmic Throne.
He's gonna say it again.
Valtor and the prison planet of the Gamma Viching star system.
I almost got it right.
Once upon a time, in the Gamma Viching star system, there existed a planet named Salusa Secundus.
Someone in chat says, losing your hair is hard, dude. We all try to cope.
This planet was not like any other ordinary planet. It held a mysterious
and powerful matrix that controlled the very fabric of reality on its surface. The matrix, known as the matrix plenum, had been damaged.
Can you even see him with the bear? I think the bear is in the... No, it's like right... It's like he's like nudged up against me. That's good. He looks like Joe Pilato, $2 from Some Dip. $6.94 from Exiled Postman. This is like if Neil Breen started a religion. Yeah, very Neil Breen. I could see him in this. Yeah, no, like him. He would speak with the reverb and everything. Definitely.
Due to a catastrophic event, causing disturbances and chaos across the planet. The beings living on Seleucus Secundus were unaware of the true nature of their world and the impending danger they faced. In the heart of this turmoil, there was a legendary figure known as Valtor, the interdimensional Inquisitor. Valtor had been chosen.
What the fuck is this? This is just his like fanfic group or something? Alright, Jesus did not die for your sins. I do like this guy. I mean, all of his thumbnails look very promising. The all who are the one. I am an angel of destiny, a messenger from the stars.
I come from the presence, where there is no time but the eternal now.
The naked
I retain,
now.
even in the midst of this relationship, an awareness of this realm and of the universal being that inhabits it. I come with a message that will prove vital to you in these final days of your history. My individual identity comes into being only as I enter the context of my relationship with you.
I am a blind minstrel from the court of King Arthur in the 15th century, and I have been contacted by 21st century scientists from the year 2084 AD.
When I am no longer needed in this capacity,
visions.
I will merge back into the being behind all beings.
It's got to merge back into the universal
There I
light ray.
remain in unity and fulfillment until the next impulse comes to send me on another mission. In the interim, there is no distinction between me and the source. I and others of my kind desire at this time to bring humans to this
Just a little
same
bit of
level
background
of
music.
awareness.
Tell us all about it,
I am
bro.
a focus of collective human consciousness.
Consciousness.
But at this time, you have little conception of what that means. You do not.
You do not understand.
The singularity of collective human consciousness might
Consciousness.
be. You still draw identity from the present form of your expression. You feel defined and limited by flesh and bones. You are only beginning to comprehend your oneness with other
You are
forms
not
of life.
comfortable in
I
skin.
need to tell you, with these limiting definitions you have of yourself, that I represent an element or a focus of your collective consciousness.
Consciousness
would actually be less accurate than to say that I am extraterrestrial. I meet the criteria of the latter term, and that I do come from outside your planetary field of influence. I bring instructions to your race from the directive organ of galactic being. When you remember your true nature and begin to draw identity from the totality of your being, then it could be stated with all validity that I am an element of your own consciousness.
Oh my god.
However,
So, I don't know. No, pause the song. I don't know if he's saying cautiousness or consciousness. I think it's consciousness. But it's coming out as consciousness. He doesn't even have an accent other than that. But it's one of those things where the moment he says that word, he becomes like from another state. It's crazy. Yeah, this is... I guess he's an interdimensional Ashtar starseed or something.
At that point, you will no longer perceive me
I
as
think
you
he
do
is
now.
Ashtar.
When you have awakened to the reality of your true being, you will perceive me and all my species as being inside yourself. Until then, you perceive me as being outside yourself.
Playing Nier while listening to this dude rant is opening my third and fourth eyes. Well, you played Nier Automata, it'll probably open your brown eye.
There is but the flimsiest, the thinnest of screens between your present condition and your true nature. It is our mission to assist you in bridging this gap.
So, but like, does he even believe this, or does he just think that this is like science fiction shit? Because he was reading that Facebook page, and that just appeared to be like some science fiction shit. Yo! Hang on. I got you, brother. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hang on, hold on. Oh, that's terrible. That's grimy, dude. That's grimy. He's phasing in and out of existence, for one thing. I mean, that's important. His guitar is nebulously in reality or not. I'm feeling the cosmos. We're getting rockin' all of a sudden. I mean, I think it's a little better than the Talmudic Shinto guy, you know? Like, that guy would just, like, very, like... Da 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 da. I'm stalking all the women that I meet. Sucking on their feet. Like, he would just kind of like slightly strum his guitar. This guy's trying to go for like an Indian kind of within you, without you kind of sound, like George Harrison after he got India pilled. You know, that's his influence. I can dig it. I can dig it. Well, that's this guy, and I do like his channel. I like his very good thumbnails and whatnot. Oh, he's got more. Wait, he's got more guitar. Oh, just one more. Just one more. Oh! God, that is terrible. I mean, it's just, I mean, it's a nice looking guitar. Is that a 7-string? I think that's a 7-string guitar. That's a decent guitar. But the way that he's playing it, it doesn't even look like he doesn't, he looks like he's playing it fine, but the sound of it is just awful. Is it supposed to sound like that? Yeah, he actually knows what he's doing decently on the guitar, it looks like. He's not a cobra, necessarily, but... Listen to that, oh god. Like, I can't even find the two... What is that, like the 12-ish? I don't even think he's in tune at all. He's like trying, but his audio setup is so fucked. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. Anyway, that's that guy. That's enough of that for now. Take this fucking thing off of me. Look it out. Yeah, we kind of got off track a little bit because we were doing sun gazing. I think this guy is kind of sun gazy. He's definitely... Oh, the charming... Oh. This guy, is definitely sun gazy a little bit. Definitely kind of... He's got a Metallica song, Trapped Under Ice. Oh, that's a good pick. Okay. He's got a little mustache here. Oh my god, he's got a little fake mustache and beard. It's like a filter.
And welcome to this
not
most
even a real
recent
one.
installment of... Yes, that's right. You guessed correctly.
Oh.
The saga of the... Five lizard beings do...
We really are. And the lizard beings? Okay, good. Yeah, that's, Almbonda. Really cool guy. I like him. He's got, you know, a lot of stuff to offer the world, frankly. We're gonna move along. Let me read a few super chats here. We got, $5 from Delco says, someone who debates flurfs. You need to realize they aren't good people, so don't feel bad about being mean to the flatties. I don't think I know exactly what you mean. You're talking about flat earther people? I don't know if, I don't think we've necessarily gotten to the flat earth people just yet. But that's certainly to come. $5 from Liquid Dinosaur. These sun gazers are absolute dinguses. My grandma used to watch sunsets and now has permanent eye damage. Permanent eye damage! Yeah. I mean, that'll happen to you, especially as a grandma. That'll probably happen to you. $5 from Kate. Sadly, can't stay. We'll watch replay later. Have fun, everyone. Well, I hope you have fun watching the replay later and doing whatever you're doing now, maybe. But yeah, we're gonna do something else here now. Let's see. Yeah, it's time to look at this guy now. What was? Let me see if I can find. It's the word healing, maybe. Yeah, it would be this. So. Like a year ago or something, somebody told me to look at a video from this guy, Mr. Astrotheology. There's a video called Magnetic Healing. And I watched this on stream. We've watched this before. I don't know if people remember the stream. I said before this was going to be a video on its own at one point, but there were enough problems with the recording, like the stream that I had done, the mic sounded like shit, and this video also is like shit. Like, there's a lot of technical problems in the video, so it was like, I kind of scrapped the idea. I wanted to look at this guy's channel more, though, and I kept forgetting. So now it's finally time to look at Mr. Astrotheology here, and I do want to show some of this video here if you haven't seen it before. We had a really good time analyzing what the deal was with this dude's fucking room.
I call the dungeon magnetic healing. And the beneficiary, I've just done 2 hours. The beneficiary is my partner, Julieta. Hola!
And like, look at this fucking room. We've got like levels. As I've said, I always make the joke it's like Kramer's apartment with levels. But we've got like, there's like levels. There's like multiple little levels. There's this level here, and then there's like this little level, and then there's like this ledge here. Which over here is a windowsill. I guess you could put the TV on, it's big enough there. And then there's like another ledge here, or maybe that's a table. But then there's like this pillar in the room with like a fucking table thing built into the pillar.
Hola, Christian!
Hey, Christian. Hola.
Nearly fell over on this. Okay, Julieta's getting magnetic.
And Julieta over here has this fucking, what appears to be a hotel ice bucket with some light bulbs in it. Making loud hissing, buzzing noises as she puts it against her foot. Apparently this is his partner, Julieta. And apparently this guy is supposedly he is a cult leader. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. So, you know, this is, there's a lot of strange things going on here.
Healing on her foot.
Oh, is it not showing? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, you haven't missed too much. You've got multiple levels here, as I said. Kramer's apartment with the levels. You've got, a ledge, you've got another ledge, you've got this, like, it's kind of a ledge mixed with, like a windowsill with the TV. Then there's this, which appears to be like a table. There's all this strange shit on the table, right? And then there's like this baby crib thing back here. We aren't even getting to that, but then there's this pillar here, which has like a table built around the fucking pillar. Julieta is here, and it looks like the ground level, the bottom, it looks like the floor here is just like soil or like rock. There's pebbles in the middle of the fucking room. But Julieta, his partner, is over here in these lawn chairs, and she's got...
Hola.
Hey, Julieta.
Hola, Christian.
There's Christian, who looks like Nico Bellic. He's Spanish Nico Bellic.
Nearly fell over on this. Okay, Julieta's...
But yeah, so we're over here. We're walking up to Julieta, and Julieta has...
Getting magnetic healing.
Yeah, it's like a hotel ice bucket with some fucking light bulbs that she has attached to her foot. Or she's like holding it to her foot.
On her foot.
And I don't know what that fucking sizzling fucking steak frying noise is, but it sure is prevalent throughout the whole video. Yeah, feet! I would assume that it probably is this little shitty device that they've got hooked up here. The magnetic healing device, which I would not trust even being in the same building as this fucking thing.
This is going to kill all the mites and parasites.
Parasites.
She has an anode, a copper anode in her right hand, pressing against her foot.
Oh, that's just the way the video is.
And she has the...
Right, yeah, so that's the... That's the thing about this video, is he is in the middle of a dungeon basement area filled with magnets, and he's probably not getting the best Wi-Fi signal for the stream.
Okay, so... Start again. That cut out, and I think this is going to be a problem in the dungeon.
In the dungeon.
It gets a little bit...
So look again here as we walk into this room. Hang on, I need weed. So, like, this floor itself has levels. The floor has levels. You can see there is a level down here where you step up. There is a step for no reason, because then there is another step down back to this level. Again, there's just like a fucking 4-inch level around this mushroom-shaped roundular table that surrounds a pillar.
A little bit.
And then what is this back here? What? I still don't know what this is. It appears to be like a fucking like hospital bed with like a cage around it, and there's like, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
We're in the Mayan jungle here, so we don't have much option. So bear.
Amazing. Is that where they keep Grandma?
That's the second drop out. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to do this properly, but I want you to see how this works. This is called the Caribe machine.
The Caribe machine.
Nicknamed by...
It's not gonna happen. God. Bro, it's not gonna happen.
Alright, we're trying to... Espera, es que está funcionando ahora.
God, and you walk into this room too, and there's already like weird levels. You walk in, there's like a little seating table here, and this is carpeted too. Why is this part carpeted, but over here there's like pebbles? There's like a fucking... Oh, I hate this.
Está funcionando ahora. Fourth attempt here, guys. I don't have much. I'm gonna go into...
Oh, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
Alright, folks. Let's go again.
Look at this fucking device. Look at this certified jabroni device. It looks like a I said this the last time I looked at it. It looks like a fucking lemon meringue pie. If you just squint a little bit, it's like a key lime pie or something. And then you look and it's like, no, it's a bunch of light bulbs. It doesn't even look like the light bulbs are on. There's like a light source behind the bulbs, or maybe they're on very like low energy, but...
Hey, no hay prisa. Es que andamos.
Yeah, they are on. They are.
Que tengo.
Okay, I think she's activating how much the lights are on with this thing in her hand. This thing that she's holding is like changing the intensity.
Hey, no hay prisa. Es que andamos. Que tengo.
So what? I mean, they try to explain what the fuck is happening in this, and I mean, obviously it doesn't make sense, but it's something to do with magnets, which is apparently healing her. And by the way, to add to the mystery, it appears that all of this stuff is connected to that strange fucking hospital bed cage behind her. Oh no, it's connected to the weird machine up there, and then maybe that's connected. What is the thing? What is the cage? What is this fucking thing behind her?
So this is how you kill parasites, folks. Magnetism. This is an electric...
Why are people saying they're ICP fans? Is that true? Do we know if this guy's an ICP fan?
Dersambal coil.
So this is the fucking thing that's powering the magnetic healing device, I guess. It's like... You know, I really do wonder if they have up the muscular system in all of this. Like, the anatomy of the occult over here, whatever the fuck this is. Just so that they can be... Is there a fucking Star of David down here? What the fuck? So, just because they don't actually remember any of the fucking anatomy, and they're like, oh god, what am I pointed at? Sure, this thing, yeah.
Bal was a French colleague, not colleague, contemporary of Tesla. Okay? I just had a 2-hour session. I zapped my head, I zapped my back, I zapped my kidneys, my liver. I feel so good, right?
He zapped his head, his back, his pussy, and his crack, his kidneys, his liver, and any toxins that were in there. Any bad things whatsoever surely are gone because he held them up under the buzzing hotel ice bucket light bulb bouquet. It's a bouquet of light bulbs. This is what we determined last time. Again, I've looked at this video on stream before. If this is familiar, then it's for a reason. We've looked at it before. I didn't look at it for that long, and I didn't look at it in that great a detail. And there were a lot of things that I missed when I was watching the video, and while I was in the process of editing this into a video, into a, you know, an edited thing on my channel, I was like, well, the audio is terrible. The microphone I had at the time was the funny bad microphone. But it was like there was a lot of things that I was not getting right about the situation. I thought that she was just some random person, but apparently she is his partner, I guess. There were a lot of mistakes that I made, so it's like it's good to cover this again, and then I want to cover some of his other stuff as well, because his whole channel seems interesting. I did not know this guy was a flat earther.
Right now, let me just show you how I
But for reference, yeah, this guy is apparently the flat Earth cult in the title, by the way.
How can we go back? Well, I mean, I just feel good.
He just feels good after feel good after zapping his liver and his kidneys and deleting all of the parasites and the mites and the shit mites and whatnot. You know, he just feels good. He really do be looking like somebody who would like drink his own piss for the nutrients or something. I mean, he has that kind of just that appearance. You can tell he'd be into this kind of stuff from a distance. You cross the street.
So I just wanted to put my face in that to let you know that this works. It really, really works. So this is going to kill all the parasites in the feet.
Yeah.
Once she hooked.
Yeah, people in chat last time also pointed out that it's like meth head Taika Waititi. I would agree. Yes, it's Taika Waititi gave all of his crew members a bunch of drugs, and now this happened.
Hooks up the hand. You can hear with the copper anode. Este se llama anode. Es un anode el cobre.
Sí.
Anode. Yeah. Okay. So once she puts the anode on her foot, then begins the zapping of the parasites.
The anode. So this thing that she's holding is a copper anode, which she puts on her foot, and then I guess that triggers this thing to vacuum out the fucking parasites or whatever. I mean, it doesn't look like she's in a lot of pain with this thing next to her. You'd think that this would be very uncomfortable, and also obviously a fucking fire hazard, but...
Full force.
The buzzing is from overloading a bunch of circuits. Well, it might be that, or it might be the strange fucking, whatever it was called. The weird coil desk here. It might be that. And by the way, this is not a desk. This is, again, The fuck? This is just naturally carved into this room. This weird table side ledge level. Multiple fucking Kramer's apartment with levels and steps, I swear to God.
Yep, it kills parasites in the blood, in the flesh, in the bones, in everything. Our bones are full of parasites, folks. Even to
bones are full of parasites, folks. Right down to the bones. Even down into your deepest bones, there's parasites. I don't know how they got in there, but we're gonna get them out. I don't know how we're gonna get them out, but it's gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
the bones. According to Christian, these mites, they are in the bones. Están en los huesos también.
Well, yeah, the shit mites, they're very prevalent, and they get right in there, you know.
Bien, ¿no? Los ácaros.
The bones, en los huesos, en la sangre y en la linfa, en la carne.
Okay, in the blood, in the bones, and in the lymphatic system.
So is this guy just being sold a bunch of shit by Christian over here, or like what?
This is how you kill them, folks.
Oh. Yeah, I hope nobody, none of his like followers, because this guy does apparently count as like he's considered a cult leader. I don't know how true that is, but I've seen videos talking about the guy that say Mr. Astrotheology, cult leading flat Earth man or whatever. You know, hopefully nobody ends up dying because this clip.
How you kill them, folks.
This is how you kill them, folks. That's not going to be taken out of context. Nobody. That would be illegal. You can't take that out of context.
Oh.
¿Quieres hacer la cabeza un poco? Ándale. Cuando sientes que habrás terminado aquí, la cabeza para la memoria. Ya.
O el cachete.
¿El cachete?
Para rejuvenecer.
¿Ah, sí? Ok, ¿cómo no? Hazlo.
La memoria es más importante.
So, like, there's a part here where they start trying to explain what the fuck. Yeah, she holds it up against her face now.
Youch.
I cannot imagine that this is doing anything positive for you. I mean, maybe it's not doing anything super negative. Again, can anybody figure out what the fuck this is behind her? Is this just a bed meant for sleeping in? Are you supposed to sleep in this position to, like, fucking fix your posture or something? Is this supposed to cure a hunchback? You know, like, overcompensation sleeping like a fucking A? What? They said put it on your head for your memory. Lymphatic. Wow, the authorities have spoken. Yeah, she is zapping herself. Cancer speed run. It's a baby jail? Yeah, it looks like it's a baby jail. It could be like a crib, kind of, but it's not a very good crib because you can get out the fucking front and back of it. Or the sides or whatever, however you look at it. It's like a crib for adults, because it's like a baby could get through these like ropes or whatever these are, these straps, but an adult would have trouble getting through this. This is a fucking weird, I don't know, man. I still don't know what that is.
Hola, muñecota.
Yeah, she looks very comfortable doing this, very natural doing this. I don't know why you're holding light bulbs up to your face. Nobody told you. That's fucking stupid.
There you go. That's how it works. You can see the lights turning on. There's no power to that globe. I feel good just being in this room.
Wait, so, okay, so holding the thing up to this coil causes it to be powered, is I guess what they're saying. So yeah, this whole device is meant to power these light bulbs, and vis-a-vis ergo, for some reason, that makes, them heal you, I guess. Sure.
There's no power to that globe. I feel good just being in this room. You get healed when you just come in here. ¿Cuánto cuesta la máquina? How much is the machine?
Más o menos porque todavía no la hemos cotizado. Esa, unos $3,000.
About $3,000.
I hate that sweater with a passion, says a chat member. Why does it have those holes? Is she cold or not? I mean, it's a fashion statement. I guess it's like a turtleneck, but it's also sexy, I suppose. Maybe she needs the holes in this thing because she needs to use the light bulbs on her shoulders. But she is cold, so like, she wants the rest of her to be, you know, fine. I guess maybe.
To make that. La otra cara.
La otra me no tengo otra cara.
No, la otra cara. No, es que... Perdón.
Quiere que ponga la otra cara.
So, there's a part in this video where... Yeah, she's just holding it up against her fucking face. Yeah, there's a part here where they try to explain the science of this fucking thing. And what's happening here.
Is Dursambol. ¿Puedes decir el nombre de... Hola, hermano. ¿Puedes decir el nombre de Dursambol?
¿De quién?
Dursambol, el inventor de este.
Darsumbal.
Ah, Darsumbal. Sorry, there it is.
La idea es que pases
Darsonval.
Darsonval.
That is the contemporary of Tulsa who made...
Tulsa, right?
Invented
Oklahoma.
this machine.
The theme of today is people who know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm trusting the science.
So this is how it works. Explica. Yo, pedacito, pedacito.
Bien.
Uno. This is the beginning.
Esta es la corriente de la red 110-220, corriente alterna 50-60 Hz. El enchufe.
Right. There's the plug, right? And that's the electricity that's coming in. 110.
I mean, I feel like this guy understands this shit as well as I do, basically. Like, I'm looking at this, and basically, as he is saying it, I'm also like, right, so that's the plug, and I guess that's the electricity. Okay, sure. Like, we're both going through this at the same pace. It's a moment. It's a real experience.
10 volts to 220 volts, and the alternating current is 50-60 hertz. All right, moving on.
Esta es una fuente de 12 voltios, 15 amperes.
This is a source of 12 volts, and 15.
And we got a Zatman versus Superman driver over here. I mean, I don't know if people will be able to figure out what the fucking science is on this shit. Plasma flyback over here. We have whatever this is meant to be. Maybe this is the Jabroni light device, or the fucking coil or something. I think this is supposed to be the coil thing, the Darsanval over here. I'm sure some fucking genius in chat knows what they're looking at here.
Un flyback. Un transformador de alta tensión.
Okay, this is a transformer from a television.
Yeah.
A transformer.
Un capacitor de un nanofaradio.
This is a capacitor of 1 nano.
So yeah, it's overloading the power, and that's why they're able to make why everything's buzzing. Basically, is what's happening. I guess they're just like super fucking overloading the power, which is again a giant fire hazard. Oh god.
Faradio. ¿Qué es faradio?
Una medida.
Faraday. Faraday. It's a Faraday, 1 nano-Faraday, whatever.
Salto de chispa, spark gap.
Here's the spark, the gap.
Yeah. Capacitor.
2 capacitors.
Acá se rompe en dos el volumen de energía.
Here, the volume of energy is split into 2.
Hang on. Let me just Okay, go ahead.
Capacitor.
2 capacitors.
Acá se rompe en dos el volumen de energía.
Here, the volume of energy is split into 2.
Y con este solenoide, con esta bobina, se repara.
With this coil, that split is repaired.
I'm starting to get it.
One goes to the ground.
Para colectar los neutrinos magnéticos.
To collect the magnetic neutrinos.
Y esta parte colecta los neutrinos del aire.
And this above part collects in the air the positivos?
Sí.
Positive
negativos.
Negative neutrinos.
Negativos.
Sorry, negative.
Positivo magnético.
Positive, magnetic.
Negativo radiante.
Negative, radiant.
Está la bobina Odin.
So we to $5 from Delcos. With someone with experience in this field, it's the same to me as it is to you, being crazy ramblings, right? Yeah, so this video. I have shown this video on stream before. Oh, she's gonna point it directly at her brain. Somebody was like, is she gonna lose her last remaining brain cells doing the zapping? And that's possible. I don't think you want this against your hair. That seems dangerous, but I mean, this whole fucking thing seems dangerous. Oh, and now, why are you naked? What the fuck?
Esta máquina.
Sexy Christian over here. So that's the magnetic healing video, and I've looked at this video before. This is stream, actually. And if I, meanwhile, over here, here's a video from 4 weeks ago. Proof that all globetards are as dumb as dog shit. Level with me. Behind the scene, part 2. Hashtag flat earth truth. That wasn't actually the one. It was this one. $10,000 globetard challenge. This one is for the dumbest and ugliest fuck in history. Michael Cartoon.
Okay, so I'm going to offer $10,000. This is a public contract, by the way, so if I back down on this, you can sue me, which I will look forward to. I'm going to offer $10,000 to anyone who can produce a real/true photograph of the Earth. You need to provide 3 things. Firstly, the name and the date of when that photo was taken.
Okay, well, this is not... Sir, any photo that... I mean, if you're the authority here, then any photo... You've already made up your mind. Any photo anybody gives you is just going to be faked or photoshopped or AI or something. So why are we even doing this?
Taken.
What, am I supposed to fucking go to space and take one? You'll still say it's fake.
Confirmation and scientific confirmation especially.
Oh, scientific confirmation. You mean like all those other pictures that are scientifically proven to be real pictures of the Earth, but you just don't believe that science? So what science would you like it to be confirmed by? Like prenatal science? I don't know.
That it is a real photo and not a CGI image like all of these Santa balls you see when you put photo of Earth.
See, it's all fake. Those are all fake.
These are all cartoons.
Well, some of them are. I mean, it looks like there's some renders there, but there are also real images of the Earth.
If you can't tell that, like Mark Passio. Mark Passio is what I call a globetard. Yeah.
You have to say a globe special education individual or something at this point. I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Here's one of his videos. And he doesn't know that that's a Freedom Man. That's Freedom Man.
$2 from Delcos. Turn back, Deadwing. This community is not for you. I mean, if that's a threat or a warning, I don't know, but I mean, I am just like, it's not like I haven't looked at flat Earth people before. In this case, though, it is just like, I don't know, why are we even doing this song and dance? Anything that you are provided with, you will just say is fake. So what, like, why are you and presumably me expected to waste our time doing this?
He calls himself. He doesn't know that that's a cartoon. Now why?
Yeah, he used the phrase Santa balls. I really don't. I just skated on by that one. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that. He did say Santa balls when he was referring to pictures of the Earth, as in they're not real, they're just all Santa balls. That is a thing he said, yes.
Why, if he's a globie, why wouldn't he just have a real photo instead? So the challenge is, the third thing, you would have to be able to prove conclusively, scientifically, in a court of law.
Scientifically in a court of law, okay.
And in every way possible, scientifically tested, that is a real photo. So
isn't it? Wouldn't the burden of proof be on you? If you're claiming that all of these photos, again, that have been scientifically backed are all fake, then, like, don't you have to prove that? I mean, again, this is a rhetorical question. I don't expect any answer from people like this, but...
So, $10,000 up for grabs. I'm making a public contract here. So if I renege on the contract because you didn't provide a real photo,
zoom in,
which
dramatic zoom
you
in.
won't, then come and sue me, and we'll take it to court.
So this guy's very litigious. That's concerning. But yeah, he wants people to sue him over flat Earth or something. It's like, well, again, I just don't know. Do you have nothing better to do? Like, just believe in whatever you believe in, I guess. I mean, you believe in that, and other people don't. And like, any evidence you're provided with is not. You are just going to say is fake. So like, why? I don't know. Here's part 2.
Like
though.
on a whiteboard.
It's also interesting whenever somebody calls people tards, and then they also fuck up the word globe. Proof that all gobe tards. That's good.
So we have 4 motions. Now these are the 2 first ones that you taught in kindergarten. The rotation of the Earth, giving you the day at 1,350 mile an hour at the equator.
$5 for Delco. Since you're an outsider finding this, can I use your reaction in my paper? I mean, I didn't know that you were involved in a secret fucking club of flat earthers, homie, but, like, yeah, sure, go hog wild. I mean, I've looked at, you look on my channel, I think I looked at the concave Earth, like, years ago. Nobody watched that video. That did not do well. That's a shame, because it was a fun video. It was like, yeah, concave Earth. It's not a flat Earth. The Earth is concave, and I forget to what end. I don't know. I don't know to what end the Earth is concave, but that was the theory. So I've looked at this before. It's not like that. It's not like I'm new to this, but I don't know. I mean, there is just like very clear logical, just like, well, I don't know. It's like, it's fine if you want to believe the Earth is flat. What do you have to? Do you really have to prove it? I mean, it ultimately comes across as you have to prove it to yourself. Like, you just need to. I don't understand, like, you need people to provide you with a bunch of evidence that the Earth exists, or whatever, that it's round. Just so that you can say, neener, it's not real, none of it's real, it's all fake! Ah, I feel so reassured in my beliefs now. What is the point of that? Like, just go about your life believing what you believe in, whatever, who cares? I believe in slightly oval Earth. Oh, no, was it hollow Earth? It might have been hollow Earth that I looked at, and not. I think it was concave Earth. It had been convex Earth. I don't remember actually.
That's roughly Mach 1.3. So 1.3 times the speed of sound. Then the Earth is rotating around the Sun every year at 66,600 mile an hour. 666.
Oh.
And that's roughly Mach 88. Another interesting.
Okay, don't understand what any of this means.
Let's have a look at what vacuum means, shall we?
Oh, sure. Vacuum, like your mom last night around my dick.
Dictionary.
She vacuumed up my room and I had my dick out.
A space entirely devoid of matter. Well, why would this article here in New Scientist, solar system caught in an interstellar tempest, why would it say this? The solar system is travelling through much stormier skies than we thought, and might even be about to pop out of a huge gas cloud.
Does he still believe space is full of ether, says a chat member? Now, is that a belief that people have? Or is that a thing that used to be true? Was space full of ether? I've never heard of this concept. Is the sun flat? I don't know. But he is talking about like a gas in space or something.
Of a huge gas cloud. We have been gliding through for at least 45,000 years. That's the implication of a multi-decade survey of interstellar and wind buffeting the solar system. which has revealed an unexpected change in the wind's direction. Wind in a vacuum, gas in a vacuum. Gas is matter. It is one.
I really don't think this guy understands. Is he talking about like solar winds, like the fucking Devin Townsend song? I don't think he. I think there's probably a lot of phenomena at play here that you maybe aren't super aware of. You know how that all works.
Of the four states of matter: plasma, gas, liquid, and solid. How does gas become matter? Well, they change. Water freezes and from liquid becomes a solid. Gas produces what's called...
Hang on. Just let me know.
They change. Water freezes and from liquid becomes a solid.
Uh-huh.
Gas
come on, big guy.
Called deposition.
Wow, you did. That's a big word. You did it.
Gas can be solid or liquid, depending on how it transitions.
Goo gaga mindset over here.
So you can't have a vacuum and gas. And by the way, isn't it interesting how in this article they're pointing...
So this guy is just trying to be smug about things he doesn't really understand. And again, I don't really understand them either, but, you know, clearly he does not. As above, so below. He seems to have been some kind of a lecturer at some point. Santos Bonacci, I believe is his name. The best of Santos Bonacci over here.
On the video can pause for the sun and the moon.
This is what he
the earth
like.
carried it in its belly, in her belly, and the wind nourished it in her belly, as earth, which shall...
I'm not dealing with the left ear audio. Zen Cleanse testimonial, how audio and video are produced. What? How we forget who we are and the stars, our ancestors. Stars. Polish astronaut confirms the earth is flat. Astrotheology. Okay, and it's InfoWars, that's good. Let's see, LifeWave promotion / endorsement. What is this? Oh god.
Hey friends, what's the best subject? Light, the science of light, and how to heal with light. LifeWave have produced a patch called X39 Stem Cell Rejuvenation. The moment you put these patches on...
Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. I have a fucking video open from this Ombonda guy. Everything is an opportunity for a life lesson, including racist book reviews. Why do I have this open? When did I open this? I think I opened this by accident. But, okay, it's just this guy. I was wondering, what the fuck is this? LifeWave over here. So, sorry, what is this again? Tell me again, sir. I was healing with light? Okay.
Hey friends, what's the best subject? Light, the science of light, and how to heal with light. LifeWave have produced a patch called X39 Stem Cell Rejuvenation. The moment you put these patches on, the pulses of...
Oh my god, hang on. Oh, this needs to be... Oh yeah, hang on. Wow. What a giant fucking scam this probably is. Wow. What exactly? This is like a fucking nicotine patch? But for light?
Light induce the body to produce stem cells. If you want mental clarity, stamina, detoxing, vitality, endurance, balance the immune system,
vim and vigor and gusto! You will be like a new young man who can lift 40 horses at once! Indubitably with my patented light-inducing tonic! Buy now! Buy now!
X39 patches. Go to the light, go LifeWave.
Imagine being a fucking stem cell. Yeah. Stem cells just don't get no bitches. So this is Life Wave. And which is this? Life Wave. Safe and natural pain relief. What are your products? Okay, there's $79.95. Or a trio for $200. What is this? $79.95. What is this? For localized and temporary pain reduction, contains one Ice Wave sleeve with 30 patches. Money back guarantee. Right. Statements on LifeWave. Right, yeah, this is not going to diagnose or cure anything. This is complete scam, obviously. Placements for head pain relief. By the way, how's that? Yeah. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm looking at it now. Not a scam, not an accusation. Look, this is exactly how I want this to look. I'm just going to keep it like this. That's fine. Place a white patch on the right hand and a tan patch on the same point on the left hand as shown. The point is located in the webbing between the base of the thumb and the base of the index finger. If the pain is not reduced in 10 seconds, move to the next step. Place a white patch on the back of the right arm and a tan patch on the same point on the left arm as shown. And this is for head pain relief. You do all of this, and this thing comes with 30 patches. So if none of this works, you put 2, and then 2 more, and then 2 more, and then 2 more, and then 2 more. And then if none of that works, you place a white patch on the forehead and a tan patch on the forehead. And yeah, that's supposed to... I like how it says as shown, by the way, but it's actually showing different stuff. It's okay, I guess. Alright, yeah, you put it there on the temple. No, that's fine, I guess, yeah. Yeah, so just waste most of the patches in the fucking box that costs $80. And if that doesn't make your head feel better, then sorry. Knee pain. Yeah, do the same thing, basically. Back pain. So, yeah, you just put some fucking patches on and it fixes you. Cool. All products. What's the other one? Alla Vida Regenerating Trio. Improves the health of your skin from the inside out. We got Facial Nectar and Nightly Restore Facial Creme. Well, this isn't even a trio. It's 2 fucking bottles. You're telling me I'm buying a trio? It's 2 bottles. Fuck you. Eat shit. Give me 3 bottles. It's 2 bottles of shit. Why is it a trio? What kind of name is this? Trio. Fuck you. Skincare, patches, opportunity, overview. Discover the rewards of living well. The LifeWave story is one you'll want to tell to anyone in search of a more balanced and fulfilling life. For many, sharing this story leads to earning extra income or an entirely new career. Others simply love using our products for the many health benefits they provide. A new career, huh? Right. Compensation plan. Oh, tell me all about it. As LifeWave continues to explode across the globe, we search for new and innovative ways to maximize your opportunity and strengthen your financial possibilities. With weekly maximum payouts by paid as rank and fair baseline qualifications for matching bonuses, you are in the driver's seat when it comes to your earning potential. And this is a... what is this again? Is this a pyramid scheme? Does this look like does this immediately look like a pyramid scheme? To anybody else? I mean, not that I'm saying that it's a scam or an accusation of anything, but does this just instantly look like a pyramid scheme? To anybody else? Wait, does it say globe? Yeah, across the globe! What the fuck? What the fuck? Across the globe? What the fuck? Oh, this guy doesn't believe a fucking word he says. This guy doesn't believe a fucking word he says. I mean, I don't know. This guy, I don't know if this guy is fully responsible for LifeWave here. He might just be like a partner. He might not be actually... I don't think he's actually responsible. But why would he partner with Globies? With Globetards? Why would he do that? I trusted him. I don't know. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. I just don't know about that. Yeah, this is definitely a pyramid scheme. Allegedly. Not an accusation. Retail profits. Oh boy, there's corporate events. There's all sorts of stuff here. That's so cool. Well, that's if you want to do LifeWave. Mr. Astrotheology in the Bible and Quran. Level with me teaser trailer. Something, one of these is going to NASA and Satan. Oh my god. Fake Mike real news interview. Donut Factory. Globetardery exposed.
So the 8 inches per mile squared that the Globies tell you proves that the Earth is curved is erroneous. No such thing exists. In fact, many
It's erroneous, fallacious, specious, and I won't have it.
tests have been done with
Susie, call Dr. Bison.
lasers, cameras, filming mountain ranges 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 miles into the horizon, which are visible and shouldn't be visible if we were living on a globe. So that formula is a lie, it is deceptive, and yet many people believe this. There is in fact a great YouTube channel, which I will show you, and it's called J. Tolan Media 1. And here you see this man is travelling on a aeroplane. He is travelling east to west. And you see here he is here right near...
I swear I've been on a plane and seen the curvature before. Come to think of it, yeah, I've been on a plane. I'm pretty sure I've seen the fucking curvature, at least very gently. What? Like, huh. Have these people just never been on planes before?
Kansas City.
This guy definitely has. He's a weirdo, world-traveling hippie fucking bohemian. What the fuck?
And he is filming all the way over to the Great Lakes. We're talking about 800 miles.
Simulation.
And we can see him in his aeroplane there with infrared filter. And he's showing the Great Mississippi River.
Which is fake, by the way.
And the Great Lakes in the background. This is the whole of the Mississippi River. Lake Michigan. Now watch him zoom out. This would be impossible on a globe. That's pretty much the whole of the Mississippi River.
I mean, I can't see it that well because it's a fucking postage size, like a postage stamp size fucking screen on your fucking thing, and then the people watching this on their screen probably have it smaller even. Like, yeah, we can't fucking see what you're... Edit your video, dude. You can add in footage. I've seen footage where people do that. But yeah, he was on a plane, and I guess that disproved the fucking globe. I guess. Alright, sure, good, thank you. God, I really wish this would stop scrolling up. Release the movie, part 1, censored version, 2022. Following feature has been approved for intelligent audiences by the Decoding Association of the World. The decode featured has been rated open-minded, from cosmicsugar.org. Okay, we've got kids.
Years ago, for so many, it's 20 years, and the founding facilitator of a neuromuscular system based on activating the body to heal itself. I have witnessed a great disconnect in not just Western culture, but globally.
Globally?
Don't know graduate certification in physiology, dude. I trained at. I was really.
Well, this is not even this guy. This is just some other dude. 12 dimensions, Syncretism. Pisces. Let's see. Goat's head soup. You are what you eat. Oh, he's got a guitar. I'm not even gonna do the thing. Look, everybody, it's Darkside Phil. Oh, this guy looks evil.
Hi everyone, thanks for watching. You can support our work on our website, Age of Truth, YouTube, follow us, TV.
Hello and welcome to this edition of Age of Truth.
Oh my god, everybody. I can't believe this appearance and voice right now. You mean to tell me this guy's not evil? I mean, has anybody ever watched a movie? This guy's evil. DSP Flat Earther. And what is the voice, too?
5, 4, 3, 2. Hello and welcome to this edition of Age of Truth TV. I'm Lucas Alexander in Copenhagen.
I guess he's just, well, he's in Copenhagen, but it sounds kind of Irish, maybe? Lucas Alexander?
Denmark. It's the 8th of July 2021, and we are ready with part 2 with our
This guy is going out of his way to look evil.
special guest, who is an Australian truth speaker and international...
I'm not saying that he is evil necessarily, I'm just saying that he sure is trying to look like a bad person. He looks like the evil version of himself. He's the fucking lore to the real version of him's Data.
Lecturer on mythology, ancient texts, words, numbers, the secret long-term history of global control, astrotheology, and the controversial flat Earth theory, which we'll be discussing today. He is the founder and creator of Syncretism Academy and the Universal Truth School website. Santos Bonacci.
The age of shadows will begin.
And people were sending me these videos saying, hey, Santos, you need to look at this because you claim to be a truther. And there are people making claims that it is true that the Earth is provably not moving and provably that it is a horizontal stationary plane.
Oh, we cut back to this guy.
That it is a horizontal stationary plane.
And this dude is just barely paying attention. Oh yes, I'm on camera. Yep, absolutely. A horizontal plane. Right.
I cannot not do anything. I have to look into this. So
that's cool. He had to. He feels it in his bones. Scapegoat, pan goat, mountain goat, eternal love. We got a podcast. Sagittarius. There's he puts other people's fucking... Chris Bonacci. I guess his sister or something was like a Jimmy Page. She did guitar solos. That's cool. She was a guitar player. I say was probably because... here's Julieta again. Julieta, sorry. Good morning. Okay, it's just this song, and it's a collage that she made, I guess. That's okay. That's cute. Syncretism meetup talk in Puerto Morelos. Ancient cosmology. All agree on the true model of the Earth. Mr. Astrotheology. Syncretism. What is syncretism?
Tell me. The zodiac. These are all degrees of the zodiac. These are all angels. This is all solar worship. That's why you see gold. It must be gold because it's the sun.
It must be gold.
See how big this is? You see these two people here? There's three people.
What is this fucking Nickelback song?
Just to bless us, not the devil.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Rolling through the motions every day.
What is the... I don't really want to know what song this is. I don't think I ever want to listen to it, but wow, that's bad. Geocentrism? Whoa. Where was the video? Where was it? God damn it. God damn it. It was on the left side. It was on the left side, god damn. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. Did it? It might have. God damn it! Okay. It was a video about Santa balls. He mentioned the word Santa balls earlier. I just need to look up Santa. Know thyself. The Santa globe. The cult of the Santa ball. So this is a thing that he believes in, is Santa balls. The globe has no balls. Okay, but now we're not getting just Santa ball. Oh yeah, the truth is beautiful, isn't it? Hee hee. Goodbye, Santa ball.
But this is a NASA technical manual, a non-rotating.
This is again somebody else's content that he's just uploading. Okay, what is this? Exposing the cult of Santa ball.
Okay, boom, we're on with the Truman Show. Let's see before we start if we're live on YouTube. Because this morning I had problem with Pilot Helix. It wasn't broadcasting live. So let me check. Yeah, I think we're live.
Santa Ball Z. Yeah.
Now, yeah, this one is live. Okay, now we're on live. I have it on the other screen.
I'm doing it live.
I have lots of echo, Santos. I don't know if you can
Great
solve
echo.
the problem.
This is really professional.
I can
Oh
hear
my
myself
god.
a lot.
Oh my god.
Try that. How's that?
Okay.
Better?
Oh, that's better. That's way
Oh, this is a fucking sonic feast for the ears,
better.
goddamn.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. This morning I had some kind of technical difficulties. I was a bit nervous. I thought I was gonna lose the whole hangout.
I don't care. Tell me about the Santa balls.
Santos teaches us today.
Yeah, that's it. It's always about teaching. Each one teach one, and Santos is a man very, very not.
Take it away,
These
Santos.
elements were known. Copper was known thousands of years ago. Tin, iron. Probably they were working with most of the metals and elements that we have today. Copper, silver, gold. These are conductors of electricity. Okay, so they're very stable.
So they'll zap
Elements
the
that are
parasites
stable
out of your foot?
are precious because they last longer. And so if you want an asset in your family, you buy a lump of gold, you put it in a vault, and your family's gonna, it's not gonna, like a piece of bread, it's not gonna go rotten in 6 months in the vault, right? It'll stay there forever. So it's a means of control, I would say. It doesn't have to be. But the banking families
Santa
that go
balls?
way back to Babylon, Egypt, Persia.
Whoa.
The banking family.
The banking families.
That go way back to Babylon, Egypt, Persia.
Oh, he's gonna say the name.
Greece. I would say the most powerful banking families in Italy of the black nobility, Venetian families, Roman oligarchs.
Banking
They
families?
would be Persian mostly, and then
What does this have to do with Santa?
probably Egyptian, Persian and Egyptian, put it that way. And then, of course, there's a lot of Babylonian stuff in Rome and a lot of Greek, but it's all empire. It's all fused into one sort of a body. What Rome has gleaned and learned from the ancient powers, and especially about metals and mining and how to make things. There's nothing wrong with all this. This is technology. It's beautiful.
Where is Santa? Where does Santa come in? The sun over
empty.
here?
Okay, that's why when you see a black spot on the sun, that's the veil of the sun, the veil of the temple, or the body of the sun where the arcing is, and it's being pulled back, and you're actually looking inside the sun, and it's black. It's like the shadow is there already.
Do you think any of these people believe this? Even him? Maybe him. I don't think this guy believes it. Maybe this lady. I don't know about this guy.
Of the sun, because there is
guy
a black
doesn't
sun
believe it.
behind the sun. Okay, so
Yeah, it's like the Marvel counter Earth, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
What the sun is it's a transmitter, and it transmits energy from counter space.
No, bro, from counter space. He literally, it's the plot of the fucking Adam Warlock high evolutionary. creating a counter Earth with counter people that are just like in the shadow of the sun. That is the plot of a Marvel comic. I think they just made that into Guardians of the Galaxy 3. At least some of it. But yeah, that's his story. That's his story, and he's sticking to it.
So the transcendence or counter space is where everything comes from.
Oh.
It's a spiritual world. It's
yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, there you go.
transcendental. It has no material properties. And all manifestations of phenomena come from the transcendence. Okay?
Hell yeah, dude.
When you're talking about the sun, see, people say that the Earth is spinning at 1,038 miles an hour at the equator.
1,038?
No,
I thought it was 666.
the Earth is stationary. It does not move. It's the sun turning above the Earth at that speed,
above the
but
Earth.
only at the equator. So the sun
Right.
here,
only at the
equator,
okay, that's quite enough of
is
that.
doing 1,035 miles per hour. Okay, can you see all that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
yeah, Santos, we can see it. Sure, bro. Continue.
the Tropic of Cancer. At the bottom here, this is the Tropic
There's
of
some
Cancer.
real fucking cancer going on in this video. Yeah, so that's Mr. Astrotheology here. Well, no. Okay, I do want to find out more about the Santa Ball. This one's for all you stupid globetards out there. Don't fall off the bottom of your Santa Ball.
And the Babylonians and the Egyptians and the Chinese.
Well, what about them? Hang on.
There's no fear to spread forth the truth anymore. People are sick of the lies, and
Is this a rap? Oh no.
this is the biggest of all the lies. So if it's a psyop, it goes back to the Vedic wisdom, it goes back to the Bible then, and then it goes back to the Mayans, and the Babylonians, and the Egyptians, and the Chinese, and the Nordic, and the Druidic.
I mean, it's not really a rap, but it's kind of set to a beat a little bit.
And the ancient Roman and the Hebrew.
Bars!
And all those systems, they are all geocentric. And so,
bars!
What you'll find is that in the dark age of the Kali Yuga, the Iron Age, which really began, a couple of thousand years ago, you could say, the materialist philosopher came forth. The philosophers would walk and contemplate the nature of the material universe, and the psyop is actually the globe.
The psyop, everybody.
The ball.
Said without any irony whatsoever.
This is the worship of Baal, the worship of the ball. It's Baal worship. It's false. It's always been known to be false.
Guys, because Baal the demon, Baal. And I guess some people say ball. And because the Earth is a ball. And Santa Ball. And globetards. Look out! You're toast, globetards. Fuck you.
We don't live on a ball. We're not spinning around. The centrifugal forces of the equator would be much, much stronger than people living in northern parts of Canada or Alaska. Where's the differential? You can't feel it. You go to Ecuador, there's no difference. You should be flying off like a merry-go-round. The centrifugal pressure pushes you outward, not inward, as hocus pocus gravity would teach. We're supposed to be stuck to the globe, whereas the 1,000 miles an hour, faster than the speed of sound, rotating centrifugal.
I'm not sure what Santa has to do with this. I think it's just Santa because it's like Santa's a lie, so the globe is a lie. It's like I think it's just like a condescending, like, yeah, the globe is the Earth is a globe, just like Santa's real, idiots, like that kind of thing. Except, like, that's a thing I would say as a joke, but these people actually believe that. I said that, and that's like something that I would have unironically said as a joke at some point. Looking at a video like this, just like, yeah, Santa's not real, but no, they actually believe that. That's good. Or this guy does.
Forces at the equator should fling you off into the heavens. And gravity should be so heavy at the poles, because there's no centrifugal force. It's a total crock, there's no...
It's a total crock, there ain't no curvature! Have you ever heard that song, chat members? Have you ever heard, the Flat Earth Anthem? Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is it? I need the song. God damn it. Oh. Oh! I can't find the song. YouTube is not bringing me the song. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. There was a guy who made a whole rap song about how there ain't no curvature. And it was a flat earth rap song, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. There ain't no curvature.
I've died 1,000 deaths.
I think this is it, yeah. No, it isn't.
Don't be shy. Don't be.
No, what the fuck? Where is... Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. Maybe? Pyridoxine oxide? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. There are a number of songs, apparently, called Ain't No Curvature. But it's not the one I'm looking for. This is a fucking shame, dude. No, I found it! I found it! Oh, I've showed it on stream before, too. This is great.
Okay, so if you're cringing at the prospect of me doing a rap, then don't worry, because I've died 1,000 deaths already inside, so I ain't embarrassed about it.
Come like 1,000 doves!
No edits, let's just do this. Yeah. Love truth, hate lies, show proof, open your eyes, no spoof, let me advise.
Detroit till I die, motherfucker! I think I just shit my pants!
The truth, no surprise, realize because there ain't
no curvature!
Check the map, do the math, here's a graph, see the gap, it's a hack. If you laugh, then you lack facts. It's flat, and that's because there ain't no curvature. It's a ship out of sight, on the edge. Get a grip of your vid, take a clip, zoom in tight, bring it back. It's alright, and that's because there ain't no curvature. Coriolis effect is a bogus defect. If the earth was a jet, then we get wet, upset, and that's because there ain't no curvature. Take the moon and the stars. It's a farce if the stars track the moon. How bizarre, but they do too. Mars, and that's because there ain't no curvature.
That's great. That's the Flat Earth Anthem, everybody. I love that song. They showed that on last podcast. I think it was like last stream on the left. They did that at one point, and that's great. I love it so much. We're making it over the curve with this one. Alright, well that's the Flat Earth guy. That was fun. Now, I bring to you the words you threw into my face once before. This is a guy called John Birmingham. And I was informed of this person apparently at some point months ago. But I was just recently informed of this person again. Because I already had the guy bookmarked, but then somebody I know was like, "Hey, look at this guy John Birmingham." I'm like, "Oh, that guy," and I didn't recognize him, but apparently I was recommended him. I don't exactly know what his deal is, so I'll just read his description here. This is John Birmingham. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I believe in God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. I am a Christian, father, filmmaker, musician, and actor. I found God and Jesus more than ever in 2020. Filmed my first video in 1987. All my work is good. That's great. All my work is good. I directed or played the lead in films with Ed Asner, Pauly Shore, and dozens of other celebrities. 108 million views on YouTube, including more than 11 million views on this channel. I found God and Jesus is infinitely more important than the earthly goals we think are so important to our happiness. Our purpose is really God's plan for us, God's work, kindness to others, way more important than trusting in our own personal plan. I am more kind to others no matter how I happen to feel and forgive them their trespasses against me. I live out in the woods atop a mountain in a beautiful home built as an art school by a great artist and his wife. I renovated the house. Do unto others as you would do unto yourself. Amen. And then he's got a biography here as well, and you can go to his website. But more importantly, you go on his YouTube channel. And, well, now, I don't know. I mean, you can already see the bear came back to my house. God and Jesus video update. And I watched a little bit of this video, and only this video, called Hi Danica, and that's a fun one. If you go back to his oldest stuff, he does have, like, old video parodies, Trauma Entertainment official trailers, so he made movies that were, you know, I guess kind of B-movies or whatever, but that's fair. Preview of Meant to Be, Roanoke auditions for the Vampires of Zanzibar. And, yeah, sort of a filmmaker type of person. I don't know that he was super popular at any point, if you go to popular here. Rowan meets Ronald McDonald. I think that's his son. And I think that's his son with his wife. And I believe his wife is on here somewhere. How to paint a brilliant painting. Autistic savant on drums, John Birmingham. Is he autistic? And here he is on drums. Hi. Hello. Oh, good for you. That's cool. Playing drums and blah blah blah. Praise God. No, see, that's the newest videos. What's popular again? Yeah, so he's got a whole feature film, The Vampires of Zanzibar, that we can watch there. Risperdone review. Ah. To fucking review some, like, antipsychotics or whatever. That's cool. Rowan, age 5. A story about Jimi Hendrix. Now, there was one that I saw here that was, well, fuck it. At some point on his channel, he fucking went off the deep end. As you can probably see when you sort by latest, his videos are kind of strange. And this video, Hi Danica, is associated, I think it's for his ex-wife or whatever. If we look up Danica, a calming, relaxing, peaceful video for Danica and Ayla. Hi Danica. Danica! How Danica was to me since about 2015. Moving to Hollywood, California to get Danica and the kids there and work at movies. Hi Danica, why were you mean in the email? Danica and John's wedding. I guess he's John, right? Right, okay. Danica DeCosto and John sing in Times Square, New York City. I love you as a friend forever, Danica. And that was from 11 years ago. I'm not sure what the timeline is on this, when Danica, you know, left him and took the kids or whatever. Mi casa es su casa. Danica, Rowan, Ayla, and Ivan can have my house if they want to live here with me. Eddie Munster says happy birthday to Danica. Oh, Jesus Christ, he got like a $5. I am single! Playing a never heard before song Danica wrote and sang. So I'm not sure entirely. My kids' most famous videos on their mom Danica's channel. Now, who is this? Is this on, this is on her channel? Yeah, Danica DeCosto. Oh. Oh. So this is Danica DeCosto. And she's got a 718,000 subs. 1.5 thousand videos. I'm Danica, I like elves, making people laugh, and all sorts of things. And I guess she makes videos. Yeah, oh god. Oh god. I mean, did she even know this guy? I guess it's possible. But she's got, like, her kids in these videos. And maybe he's just, like, associated himself with her family. Oh, dear. So, yeah, he's got, like, a playlist here of all of her... my kids' most famous videos. No, I don't even know necessarily if I believe that at this point. But, okay. Well, let's look at some of the video that I watched before. This is the only thing I've actually watched from him. No, come on.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Danica.
Hi, Danica.
Look. This is the food I ate of late. This is the food I ate.
Wait, isn't DeCosto the name of the other Munsters actress played the mom? So is she...
in bed.
She might be related to the fucking Eddie Munster guy? In some way? I mean, not related, but, like, connected in some way, potentially. That's okay. Maybe.
Like, all day. I had this food. I had this. I had these chocolates. I had all these chocolates.
I don't know why 700,000 people are watching that channel, but more importantly, look at this guy's fucking... Just like,
Look.
hey, Danica.
This is the food I ate.
I ate
This is
some
the food I
food.
ate.
And look, it's just a big...
I laid in bed. Like
fucking pile of food that he, like, ate in bed in like, depression.
all day. I had this food.
I had this food.
I had this. I had these
Yeah, he looks a bit unwell, but I mean, the fact that he appears to either be stalking a random woman or his ex-wife and kids, is, yeah, I'm gonna say I don't necessarily, I don't know if that, you know, he still exists, you know. He's still out there.
I had all these chocolate. And it tasted good. I had this burrito. Vegan food.
Oh god, the worst crime, a vegan burrito.
Vegan food. Big Sur breakfast burrito. Vegan.
He ate a York patty for free! Hey, York patties are good. Eat shit.
Probably from
Eat
Kroger.
shit.
Yeah, from Kroger.
Nikocato's
Cherries
brother. He
in it.
kind of looks like
Cherries in it.
Nikokato a
Just
little,
happened,
too.
you know.
And the
This place
mukbanging.
is so beautiful. Wow, look. Hi, it's really me. This place is so beautiful. I haven't gone outside all day. I'll open the door. How beautiful it is.
This is pretty sad, chat.
It's really good.
Z-tier mints, that they're great. What is wrong? Like, do you ever see someone's opinion and you just... And you know, it's like, it's their opinion and everything, and everybody's entitled to their opinion, but you just...
And it's really good. You don't usually have to leave this door. They always left the doors unlocked, sometimes open. I'm just gonna close it in case so when I fall.
Yeah, dude's got some big time lockage going on in this door. Nobody is getting in or out.
Sometimes open. I'm just gonna close it in case so when I fall asleep, it'll be. Nobody would ever show up. The only one time or a few times people showed up at Al's house and walked right in. He said there are these women who thought Solonovich was cool, and they did sex with him. One of them, and the other one ran through the front of the house. She was on beer or something like that, and she ran. How it used
They did sex and she was on beer, everyone.
to be. It hasn't been that way at all with me.
This is a beautiful
she
house,
ran
yeah.
through.
No, I mean, whatever we gotta say about this man, he is apparently functional enough to have fucking gained this house for himself.
The front door downstairs ran all the way.
I think this is the house he's selling or sold. I think he says he's moved to California. He's moved to Hollywood or something.
Through out to here when it used to be a balcony out there and fell off the front of the house into the bushes. Hi.
Hi.
So, I just laid in bed, ate food, and had a good day. This is a beautiful house. It's really good. I
had a good day. This is a beautiful house. It's really good.
Well,
I'm having a great time. Everything in my life is going well. I am very happy. Do not send any help.
pretty good here. It's better than any house I've ever been to on Earth. What else did I
I mean,
eat?
this is
Right now,
probably
I'm
would be the
eating
nicest house I've ever had, too. What the fuck? How did you get this place?
So I could eat it. I started eating this piece of chocolate, but I didn't like it. It was like not as good as Palmer, like Caroline Palmer. So it didn't taste as good.
Caroline
But it was-
Palmer? What?
It just for some reason I didn't like it. I don't know why. Here's you. Here's me.
No, that's you. That's Danica.
Here's the three
Oh,
kids.
that's the kids, right.
Rowan, Ivan, and Ayla.
Oh my god.
This is the stuff from my mom.
So, like, even if this guy is the dad and the husband to this woman, like, ex-husband, obviously, like, even if they ever knew each other at any point, this is still incredibly creepy.
This is like you. This is you, me. This is you with an Eddie Munster hair. And, that's me, Rowan, and I were Nail. So I'm gonna go. Look how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful
great.
here, out in the woods high.
Out in the woods high.
Let's go out here. I'll just show you this.
Show it off, bro. That's cool. So, God and Jesus video. My friend the Inchworm, calling Ron Jeremy in 2023. A calm, relaxing, peaceful video for Danica and Dayla. This is a peaceful video for his little daughter and wife, I guess. Why is there... Oh god, so he's like half naked, there's spooky music happening. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was playing my own music there. Let me start that again with the actual music that's in the video here. How peaceful. 1/3 of the 666, bro. Oh, so peaceful. Trips! Check them! Huh. Oh, he's talking. Please do not grab a jar, says one chat member. Once again, by the way, we have a really fucking nice environment in this house. Wherever he's living is a lovely place. Now we get first-person cock camera. POV, you are riding him. Facing away. POV, just after the action. And then we get some more of this at the end. That's good. That's good. That's all, you know, what the world needs now is this guy. More of this guy in all of our lives. Me singing Ozzy Osbourne's Killing Yourself to Live. Praise God, praise Jesus.
This is called Killing Yourself to Live by Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath.
Hell yeah, dude.
He needs our prayers.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So now I know what my next base stream is gonna have to look like. I have to up the I have to up my quality. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, this is chat. It's like he went out of his way to make it as insane as possible. I love that I won't even get copyright fucked for this. Who are these losers? Who is fucking Discount Weezer back here? And why is he in like a fucking... So he's in like a Victorian, like, fucking dinner chair or whatever, you know, like a living chair. And then there's, like, tractor wheels. And then he's got himself, I guess. Is that him? Or what is this? And there's a wig? What the fuck is this? I'm terrified. I'm fucking terrified.
Killing yourself to live. Killing yourself to live. Just take a look around and what do you see?
Is that fucking his wife or whatever? Is that Danica, probably?
Pain, suffering.
He's trying to pretend that he's playing a concert for her while she watches.
Misery. It's not the way that the world was meant. It's a pity you don't understand.
Oh my god. He's dead, Jim. Wow, this is fucking horrifying. I mean, I don't know. There is a quality to this that is disturbing.
Killing yourself to live. Killing yourself to live.
Okay, so this is when he was actually... Ozzy Osbourne is an original improvised song by John Birmingham and Corey Greer. Hold on. There's 5 E's on that. Let me see here. John E. No, give me the fucking channels. Come on now. Well, that is his channel. That's his channel. That's his @ on this channel. Hang on. Ozzy Osbourne. Is there another version of this song? Like, where it's actually him and this guy? Yeah, from 7 years ago. Okay, so this is from 7... This is the footage he used for this song. This is from 7 years ago. It didn't get much better in the way of views. It only got 250 views. I think that other video had like 100 something. This guy looks like bloated Dane Cook, and he's here with this like other guy, and I guess they're gonna do this like joke song.
Different. Oh, or can we do a new one?
Yeah.
Okay. You want a new riff and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to just play something?
Yeah.
You want to just start playing?
Yes.
Okay. We'll just make it up.
This is incredibly awkward. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Bloated Dane Cook is just Dane Cook. You're not wrong. That's This is from the original, so this was already insane, like 7 years ago.
Top of a castle in England.
Yeah, this is just stuff that he just took this from this old video. His channel was already insane 7 years ago. It's not like he even went off the deep end at any point. He was just already like this. But now this... but now he's just singing the song. Oh, and there's Jesus on the cross. That's cool. God and Jesus are for you. He's singing the song. Okay. Killing yourself to live. I guess that's supposed to be Jesus, right? That's cool. My goddess doppelganger of a movie star in my home? Why is there's tits? Me working out, this does not hurt anyone, so don't be mean. How I almost died working on hard labor for too long. Girls just want to have fun. Is The Cure's Robert Smith gay? Hashtag The Cure.
Hey, how's it going? I was watching some stuff on YouTube for fun, and I thought I'll listen to The Cure, because I remember this cool song that they had Whenever I'm alone with you, ding 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 ding, you make me feel like
Wait, it's 10 minutes? Okay, I swear to God when I clicked on it that... Wait. No, wait. I clicked on this and it said it was like 30 seconds. What the fuck? It said it was like under a minute. Why is it 10 minutes? Oh, it lied to me.
Hey, how
It told me it was like 30 seconds or something. Why is this 10 minutes?
I was watching some stuff on YouTube.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. You make me feel like I am young again.
Huh? And that's gay?
Ding, ding. And it was like really cool sounding. And then,
Yeah, this apartment, this house is not looking so good. Why does he have a screaming baby on his wall? You see that? You see there's like a screaming cat baby? Is that like, maybe that's not even, that might just be stains. That's like when people have the baby Jesus on their wall from like a water stain. This is just a weird stain that has like, it's like a fat cat baby with its mouth open and it's got like cat ears. You fucking seeing this?
And I played
Is it supposed to look like that?
music video, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was hilarious.
Roof Cub.
It was hilarious because it starts out like, say, like this is a tree trunk, right?
It's a small
It starts out at
Chinese
the very
child.
top of it, and it pans. It actually dollies. That's when the physical camera dollies down like that. It's a dolly. And actually, when it goes like this up and down on from a fixed position, that's called a tilt, up and down, and a pan is left and right when it's on a fixed tripod. And when it
This is like every guy who learns about like what a beat means, and they feel like they know all the fucking screenwriter terms. Oh yeah, bro, you gotta smash cut to your next one. That's
dollies
important.
is when it does this. And you know the dolly. Anyway, it dollies down. It starts out at the top of the stalactite or stalagmite, and it's in a cave, but they made a special effects physical creation.
It's like describing a fucking music video. You could just show the video.
And it looks just like a DIC something else, like a I'm not even gonna say it. It looks like a
Bro, you're a grown man. I think you could say it. What's the deal?
And at the top of it, it looks exactly like it's a phallic symbol. It's a phallic symbol. And I'll show you the music video right here. It's just so funny when you hear the music. It's like, ding, 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 ding.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a dick.
When it gets to the bottom
Probably see
of the
that.
phallic symbol, he's like this.
Why is he... Okay.
You see his like milky white
This is a bizarre ass video, man.
skin on the back of his neck, like against, when he's leaning against the dude. And
He blacked out, he cut out the word dick. He said the word dick and he was so ashamed he had to cut it out. I got $3 or $10 from 3 Woody. Money for the devil's lettuce. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really need to go back in where they've got the 2-ounce special at the place for the Canada Day weekend. I gotta get some. I gotta capitalize on that before it's gone. Yeah, thank you. I like his guitar. He's got a cool guitar there.
And
so the reason he was like sitting against the tree was because Robert Smith is like propped against the tree, so I guess he's gay. That means he's gay. And then there's like this weird instrument, and that's why his guitar was there. It's actually a very purposefully made video.
it has this like bump in the side
There's
of
a
it.
very strange blend of insanity and lucidity here.
And it just looks so funny. It just looks so funny.
Do this again. He likes his cave dicks.
Like here's another penis symbol right there in the music video. So I thought it was funny.
I mean, look at this guy. Yeah, no, it's the fucking phallic imagery that's making me question. Yeah.
Okay. Robert Smith and
He looks like fucking Edward Edward Twilight Man. He looks like Edward Cullen.
The Cure. Ding 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 ding.
No shade, honestly. It's all jokes. The Cure's pretty cool. My mom used to like them. I don't think I know that much from them, but you know, that's fine.
Ding, ding,
I haven't disliked what I've heard.
And it's like it's supposed to be cool, like a.
But he's super into, like, he keeps playing it, and
the 80s.
Bro, you are really naked right now.
Stuff. Okay. Whenever I'm alone with you make me feel like I am young again.
I mean, it's not even talking about, like, I think is this the song that he's talking about now? I mean, he's playing it decently well. Yeah, this guy seems like a bit of a tragic individual because he seems like he's fairly, like, I don't know, like, talented and, you know, like, he's an interesting guy, but then, yeah, just like Mama, Ayla, Rowan, and Ivan. This is them all together in that picture. I guess they really he must really have been married to that woman, I guess. I don't know if she's ever spoken about this. Funny, lewd joking, and then preaching about Jesus Christ. Dana DaCosta outtakes from Pee-wee's Big Adventure 2 fan film.
It's like.
And so, is that him? What we filmed for my Pee-wee's Big Adventure 2, the movie, a fan film or parody under fair use, also titled Wee Wee Sherman. Here's the movie, a kind of no-budget film that was made only a few months' work. This is a 2-hour... What the fuck? Story is a kind of ambient avant-garde storyline, done more as entertainment, art, and preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ. No real script. This is not my best work as a filmmaker. My real feature films took many years to do one movie, and I did 3 of those. This film took me a couple months of work. So he's like just openly outright saying this sucks.
The whole world sees me.
Wait, what?
You're the best bike in the whole world. Make sure nobody sees me.
Oh, because this guy's a pervert, right? Pee Wee Herman, he's like a pervert. Right, yeah. Gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I gotcha. What the fuck? Yeah, this was, I guess, made with these people around him, but he's just like a nut bar. And I guess this woman left. Yeah, no sexy. So why is he having his kids be involved in this and free candy van joke and all that? I have a penis, that's not I'm not even listening to the lyrics, but... It's mixed so horribly you can barely hear what the funny joke comedy lyrics are that he's trying to say.
I wanted to ride it like right here with you. Okay, let's go.
Wait a second. This is making me feel kind of funny. I don't like it. I've never felt this weird.
this is awkward. This is really hard to watch because, yeah, he is now just like super fucking sweet on this woman. And he posted this 7 months ago. No, thank you. We don't need that. But he posted that in like December or something. And I think that she has probably not been around him for a while. He's got another video here called Danica. Again, if I just look up the name Danica, he's got a bunch of fucking videos about this woman. How Danica was to me since about 2015. So this is the... This is the thumbnail we start with. How Danica was to me since about 2015. I've tried to get my wife and kids back for many years, and she is simply not interested. I still want to be there for the kids. Check out this new video and my other videos on God and Jesus, my feature films, music videos, his IMDb page. My music is now on Apple Music, iTunes, blah, blah, blah. You can order his book, so you too can wind up in this position. That's great. Feature film Rednecks on Amazon, Owl Bob's channel. This is not my best work as a filmmaker. I use Final Cut, blah blah blah. I believe in Jesus. Okay, great. Now I have a new template for my YouTube video descriptions. That's good. Come on, play it.
Okay, let's check out the video. My face is sideways. Okay, let's check out the video.
Bro, what?
This is me showing her the house, how amazing it is, and she responded by being mean.
Yes, 2015 apparently. So 2015, which is like, you know, like 8 years ago, about, she left, and he's still going nuts about her. Now, but here's the thing, he also had a video from like 11 years ago where he was talking about her. So, this is like deep lore, it's looking like.
We had been kind for a few days. She was okay with me texting her again, and then she got angry for no reason. Because I even mentioned the lust and fornication that I think she did twice as much as I did of that. Since we thought we were divorced and we thought we had to meet somebody new. So we would try to like meet somebody and see, and it didn't, or, you know, sometimes it wasn't that good. But she did it, I think, twice as much as I did.
Wait.
The lust and fornication that I think she did twice as much as I did of that.
Okay, so you were both doing that.
Since we thought we were divorced and we thought we had to meet somebody new.
We thought we were divorced? What does that mean? Does that mean she said it and she didn't totally believe it according to you? Or does that mean... What does that mean?
So we would try to like meet somebody and see, and it didn't, or, you know, sometimes it wasn't that good. But she did it, I think, twice as much as I did.
Can't imagine why.
And... You know, are you even supposed to take somebody back in the Bible after they did that?
In the Bible?
As long as they're not married. If it was just fornication, it may be okay. I don't want to think about it.
I feel pretty bad for Danica and the kids. I mean, especially the kids, if they grow up to find that this guy has been doing this for all these years. I mean, if he's actually their father, that's fucking... Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. And they're just like public videos that he makes where he's like flexing for his daughter to watch or whatever.
It's kind of humiliating and bad. Here's a nice fun video I filmed when I was really in a happy mood. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go. This is John Birmingham. Check out more of my videos. Bye.
Huh.
So,
and now he's
let's look at my messages.
Okay, bro, we don't... Okay, actually, I guess we do need this. Way important. Do you believe in God and Jesus? I hate that this shit is this way with you and the kids there. I would have gotten her away from the screens those long hours so her eyes are better. It makes me want to die. I hate this shit being separate, made everything worse. Stressing me out way too much, gonna drink or something now. So this is, I'm pretty sure his message is to her. He can't send a message to Mom Birmingham. The message send failed for some mysterious reason.
I hate this shit with the way it is with you and the kids there. I said something like that. I could have gotten a baby away from the screens. It makes me want to die. I hate this shit being separate. I hate you made everything worse. Stressing me out way too much. Gonna drink or something now. Water and maybe beer with the way it feels. I just drank a water. I drank a water and took it easy after that. And instead of feeling that bad. And
So here's the video
look,
he sends her.
I got new cabinets.
Great.
This is the master suite. This is the upstairs suite. Guys,
What does this
and then
have to do
downstairs.
with Danica? What the fuck? Can we go back to... I don't care about...
I don't know.
Your house
that
tour.
much work.
Literally twice as big as your house. 8.94 acres. Want me in the house? I know lust and fornication is wrong finally, so we'll be really good about that forever. See the cool video. So he, I guess, cheated on her. But also he's just crazy. But also she, I guess, cheated on him. I don't know. It's a whole situation, but he's just crazy. He's just unhinged. Like, come back to me. It's fine. My house is big now. See the cool video about my house.
100. So said after a year, she said, "I'm not
being a family. Why not? Angry about the lust and fornication? Just shut up.
Family.
I'm blocking
I said,
you.
why not? Angry about the lust and fornication. We both really did mess up.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is fucked, dude. And this was from like 2015, apparently. And he just ends the video like this, and there's a thing here. Music, skateboarding, and Jesus. And then because I can't play two sounds at once, you also get this one separately. And, you know what the hell, this one too.
Cock and ball torture.
No, stop, god damn it. Yeah, we don't need the not a scam on the screen right now, I don't think. I mean, unless you count the God stuff. $2 from Greta Thunberg. This feels like the start of a snuff film. I mean, a lot of this stuff feels like a snuff film, dude. $5 from Victor Martinez. Take the first letter of each country in North America and prepare your mind to be blown. Oh, what? Cum? Yeah, dude, cum. I remember in school they taught us this, like, I forget what the term is, but they taught us this thing to have us remember the order of the countries in America, and like North and Central America. It was cum guess nakrapa, because cum and then I think what, Guatemala. I don't remember what the fucking countries are, but I remember cum guess nakrapa. I remember that. And then we got 3 different $5 super chats from Glarn Budin. The sheer mind-boggling immensity of space is utterly lost on these. So we've got it's like a choose your own adventure. We've got lost on these flat earth twits. Their tiny little brains just can't wrap their heads around it. Utterly beyond immensity of space is utterly beyond flat earthers. Their brains just can't wrap and around counting past their fingers and toes. Or we've got immensity of space is utterly lost on these dumb cunts. I'm amazed you got cunts through the thing. Good job. Their little brains just can't wrap around the concept. So it's very slightly different variations. I like that. You got some hero renegade stuff going on there. Paragon renegade, whatever. And then $5 from Delcos. Aether is used to explain I from gyros precession. What the fuck? And other things that are from the spin of the Earth. Density disequilibrium is gravity. All right, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Have fun with whatever that is. $5 from Joshua C. The Immortality Rings expert from the early to mid 2000s. A rabbit hole of beautifully weird. I highly recommend checking out some of his work. His work, is that the fucking Q-Ring guy? Doctor Who or whatever? The guy that JonTron looked at? $2 from Delco Santos is one of the worst people on Earth. I don't know, I don't know that Mr. Astrotheology was that bad. He was a pretty weird guy, but I don't know that he seemed like one of the worst people on Earth. That's quite saying something. Yeah. Let's see here. How Danica was to me since about 2015. Let me continue going on this guy. This is a strange guy. Moving to Hollywood, California, to get Danica and the kids there and work at movies. So after like 8 years, he is still fixated on this woman and getting back his wife. What is this video?
Danica, look, it's us. We can go to California and do this.
What? Oh, well, now that changes everything. Now we have to get back together. Oh, that's so great, dude.
Weirdos about it.
What?
It's on. We can really do it.
We can do it.
Okay? Let's do this. We don't have to be weirdos about it. We don't have to be weirdos about it. You know, I know we're in our 40s, but look at Madonna. Sometimes she looks like she's 18 years old. We don't have to be mean about it. And the only thing we have to do is stay together. Stay together, however we look, at our own age, and we can pretend that that's us and go out there and do really cool stuff out in
Jesus fucking Christ, guy. Go to therapy.
In Los Angeles and live it up like as if we had gone out there and stayed the entire time.
I know, you know, when you make a lot of mistakes and you ruin things for yourself, it's hard to get over that, but like you have to get over that eventually, and this is not a good life. Jesus Christ.
I'll sell this beautiful house. There's no place like it on earth, but come on. You really want to stay here forever until we're old? Not really. You don't like it as much, even though with a new roof, you know. Anyway, I can sell it or rent it out. We'll go to Los Angeles. Los Angeles, the Angels. Okay? And we'll live happily ever after. And, you don't have to look young. You can look our age.
You don't have to look young. I don't understand what this young thing is all about. Him or her, them looking young. I don't. What? People in chat are saying it's like pamper chew shit. I don't know if it's like pamper chew shit necessarily, but it's very strange. I think he wants to go back to the era when him and her were together, when they were younger, and yeah. Christ.
But the point is, if you want to actually try to do fun stuff like that, like go out there around people a bunch, and the thing is, we stay together. We stay together. Even if other men are looking at you in public, you don't lust after other men, and I don't lust after other women, and we just be with one another.
Right,
at the end of the day, we're together. We don't be with anyone else. Okay? Let's do it. Okay? Okay? Come on. Enough of this stupid ass stuff. We could be living it up. We could actually party and never be with anyone else.
Never.
Because we love each other and trust in one another so much. And we're there for the kids, keep them safe from those freaking weirdos.
Yeah, you don't want them near any weirdos.
And we can go do big film stuff when we feel like doing it. And we can stay at home in a big house right outside in a
This guy is just living completely in fantasy land. Just 100% living in like... And then we'll get a picket fence, and we'll get a dog, and we'll get a cat, and we'll get another dog, and it'll be really nice.
Home right outside of Los Angeles. I think a 4-bedroom or something.
We could be heroes.
Has nice land around it. Something that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, he might just be the new Watch Mojo rant of the day guy. That's true.
Too expensive. We drive into LA when we want to do movies. And go fun places sometimes. You drive into LA and do fun things. You go to Disneyland and stuff like that, and we live it up. And you let me smoke marijuana or anything like that if I feel like doing it. And I don't feel like doing it.
What?
I don't even like it that much. They've had it.
But you have to let me, you bitch, or else but this is not a thing. This is a non-starter if you don't let me smoke pot, which I'm not going to do because I don't like doing it. But if you do not let me smoke pot, then this is just not going to happen, cunt.
They have it in Virginia now, and I don't even really like it that much. I don't care. But it's the point that, remember those football games you went to in high school when you're on the drill team and you would drink before it? Maybe we can actually do stuff like that. It doesn't stop our ability as a parent if the other one's sober or if one of us is on marijuana, which is legal. And
this is fucking unreal. I finally found the guy whose wife left and took the kids after all the searching. After all the searching for the guy who just vlogs all day, and he looks like George Costanza, and he's like, well, I didn't go outside all day today. I want her back, man. Like, it's here. This is happening. No, we found him. We found him. And it's beautiful. It's everything I thought it would be. It's everything I thought it would be. I mean, this is exceptional. This is exquisite.
We can still be good parents, or one of us stays sober, and we can just not even do any of it and go out in public and do fun stuff anyway. But I like doing some of that every once in a while. But I don't want to be with anyone else. I don't know if you understand.
I think she understands. I think she can understand that.
Understand that I'd really be happy with just being with you. And, that's it. With God and Jesus, of course. It's not, you don't just only love one person.
Well, yeah, no, you gotta make room in bed for God and Jesus. That's why we gotta get a king bed. King bed! Cause king-size bed, because God's gonna be in there too, alright? And we need the 1,000 count thread down, we need all that kind of stuff in the bed. Only the best for God and Jesus.
God is first. You always love God the most.
Right.
But we're supposed to be equals. So you want to be equals? We can do this. This can be us.
Oh, this can be us, but you play it.
And if you want, and only if you want, we can get skinny and look as young as those people. And I'll bleach my hair or something.
Why do you need to look young? Only if you want, though. Only if you're really down for it. You can get skinny with them and look young. What is this? What is this?
The sides and my entire hair, and you can look really young too. And we can just do it for fun,
Just for fun.
And still have the kids. And they'll think,
still have the kids.
Are you 23? They'll think that we're like 23 and the kids are like, they'll think that we're their older brothers and sisters or something, but no, we're not weirdos. We're their parents. We're in their 40s. You want to tell them the truth.
We're not weirdos. Yeah, just tell them the truth. Just tell them that you're not a weirdo. The truth.
We can go do fun stuff. And look at this. This can be us living it up like we never left California. And we go to be really famous. You want to be really famous and do really fun stuff that we like? Then we can go there.
Oh, this is so fucking concerning. I hope she doesn't live in Hollywood. Do you think he moved closer to her? Because I don't know where this woman lives. But she's like a YouTuber. I could easily see this becoming like a fucking situation. I don't know. This guy is clearly not living in the reality in which we all occupy.
And be superstars. But the thing is, you got to be careful to not be with any other men, because that stuff is bad. The fornication
we could be Burger
and stuff like
Andy.
It's wrong, and I won't be with any other women at all, ever. I promise. And so it'll be okay.
Bane says, if this is ever my life, please kill me. I mean, yeah, same. I mean, just, it's like, God. I don't know, I feel for the guy to some extent, but it's like, only to the extent of, like, I could see you being sad about this and upset for a period of time that's reasonable. But, like, I could see this being how he reacts, like, up to maybe, like, 6 months or a year, maybe, after your wife leaves and your kids are gone. Like, sure, you're upset. This was 6 months ago. She left, apparently, in 2015. So, like, yeah, I don't know. That's the end of that. That's like, yeah, you really gotta go to some kind of... Because he's not even it's not like he's not medicated. He had a fucking... a review of Risperdone, which is like an antipsychotic or something like that. It's like a schizophrenia pills, basically. Normal pills. So he is on medication. But whatever he's on is not helping him that much, and he's seems to be living alone and taking care of himself, which is not great. And yeah, he needs some kind of like serious, not just medicine, but he needs some kind of like therapy to get him fucking over what he's like, what he's on with this woman. And like this has become his, because he's autistic. This might be like his autistic fixation now, is like his ex-wife, which is very, very dangerous.
And I want you to be as best as you could. When I was here to believe in you, look how big your channel got. I only want the best for you. I only want the best for you and your soul.
No, it's not Danica Patrick or McKellar. It's fucking Danica DaCosta or something. What's her fucking name? Danica DaCosta. Who apparently he was married to at some point, and they had kids together. If this is even the same woman, I don't know how true. Like, unreliable narrator as hell. But Elf on the Shelf series, she makes like weird doll videos or something. I don't know. I don't want to click on any of these necessarily, but Rowan is terrified of Ronald McDonald. Now, is that okay? We'll click on this one. Now, is this him?
Sorry, Ronald McDonald.
The video on their dad's page. It is. Wow. Straight up connection here. Rowan is terrified of Ronald McDonald. So this is a video where creepy Ronald McDonald being played by the dad. Well, those sundaes look way better than the ones I get here. You get like no fucking fudge in the Canadian McDonald's fudge sundaes. This is like a masterfully fudgy sundae. I want that. That's good.
Rowan, he has a fudge sundae. Scared. He's really scared.
So it's like a family vlog. It's like a Daddy05 type of channel, I guess, kind of.
Donald is scary.
Donald
and
like clown. Donald too. Where's Rowan?
Yeah.
It's just me, Rowan.
He's still scared of you.
Yeah, so wholesome, happy video. I'm amazed she still has this on her channel. Literally my childhood, the comments. So I guess 6 years ago, people were a big fan of this video. I mean, it's 63 million views on this video from 6 years ago. These people from a year ago, literally my childhood. I'm 15 now, and this, my childhood. I used to watch this channel all the time for their elves, lol. I remember hugging Ronald and sitting with Ronald in the McDonald's train. Now I'm 15, I miss him. Someone should make an animated version. God. I'm pretty sure only the fans saw what they were expecting. Yeah, It's just, yeah, Rowan shouldn't be scared. It's just a human dressed as a clown. I cannot believe that he is scared of his dad. So a few of these comments seem to be aware of what's going on, maybe, or they're just like really fucking funny that they are not aware, and that's, I don't know. But yeah, this is her channel. She does like, yeah, it's kind of family content, really inoffensive, family friendly, PG clean content. You know, with fucking dolls and shit and kids vlogging stuff. She doesn't look like she's beating her kids like a fucking Daddy05, so I guess she's fine. But yeah, he is like, wait, hang on. Back to the 1950s. Oh, now she's making AI generated videos. That's cool. That's super cool. Actually, yeah, what are you doing recently? Yeah, it's all like this kind of stuff. Daisy knows I'm lazy. So it's like, yeah, it's just mom stuff. It's just a fine channel. And but this guy is like
Danica,
obsessed.
look.
He's fucking obsessed.
Okay, we're at the butterflies.
Jesus fucking Christ, no. God, there he is.
Danica, look.
Danica, look.
We can do this. This can be us.
This could be us.
Weirdos. We're their parents. We're in their 40s. Anyone told them the truth.
So yeah, that's not Danica Patrick or anything. That's who it is. Hi Danica. Why were you mean in the email?
Hi, this is John Birmingham, and I'm going to show you messages that Danica DeCosto, the mother of my kids Rowan and Ivan, and I think I'm their baby sister's father too, because no other father has stepped up to wanting to be there for her. I'm willing to be there for her every day since.
Oh, damn, that's so nice of you to say. Yeah, no other man would take you. I'll take you. I'll be there for you every day, but nobody else will. That's your only option. Great.
The day she was
That's
born
so
and before
romantic.
she was born. So I've been willing to be there for them every day, but Danica's like pushed me away and made it more, she's like made it so it was a little more.
And it's like, it's frightening to imagine the daughter who I guess is maybe not his daughter. Like he's saying there's another kid who maybe isn't his. And like it's frightening to imagine that kid waking like growing up and, you know, having this strange man like with all these videos on his YouTube page that are just like dedicated to you. If it's the daughter, I don't know which one is which, but he had dedicated like a video to Danica and Ayla that we watched earlier, where he was like in his fucking underwear and flexing and like doing workout shit. And how, like, is that the daughter? Is that the one that's not his? Probably. This is fucking this is disgraceful. I don't have words for this. It's very strange. I'm trying to come up with words. It's not
difficult to actually see my kids, and she didn't want to be with me, and I thought it'd be better for the sake of.
Hi, this is John Birmingham, and I'm overexposed as fuck.
We know it would be so amazing. I thought if we got back together, and so that was my plan. I thought was good, but she didn't want to be back with me for some reason. So it's been difficult to see the kids because they're in Texas, and that's kind of like where, well, it's okay.
Who is? So wait, yeah, let's switch to my favorite Deadwing segment, looking at paint dry. Do people want? Well, because we shouldn't be drawing attention to this. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I like, cause these videos are public as my thing. These are like, it's just a publicly viewable channel. He has like 15,000 subs, most of which are probably dead, because he's been around for a while. I don't know, man. I don't. The woman's stuff with the kids is all like on her channel, and that's all public as well, family channel stuff. And as for this guy, it's like I don't have an issue with looking at this. I have an issue with this existing. I don't have an issue with me looking at this on stream.
Okay, it's not that bad. It can be okay.
If you don't like that I'm watching this and you feel like it's not acceptable, then I guess that's fair. You can go, but no, I'm gonna continue looking at this for a little while.
Home. It's not like home. And this house, I got this house ready. I worked in this house for 5 years. And I was thinking.
Oh no! I read the other one. The person in chat who like, yeah, no, I read the other one that said like not like this is amazing or anything. Yeah, no, that's the thing. This is very interesting. I want to keep watching this because it's interesting, and I'm probably gonna make a video about this, like an edited thing. This is quite a situation. It's like this is the same feeling that I have. Not fully, obviously, but it's very similar to how I felt with that Stephen McCullough guy, the Vote Saxon 07 who killed his girlfriend. Like, obviously this guy hasn't done anything like that. And it's been like 8 years. So, I mean, I guess if he was gonna do something, he might have already done it, but you know, who's to fucking say that? That I shouldn't even assume that much. That's not true, but yeah, I don't know. This is definitely something that's worth getting out there, worth getting the word out.
That, you know, they'd move back here, but I don't know, maybe it's meant for someone else and we're not supposed to be together, or we are supposed to be together. I don't know. Maybe
well, you haven't been together in 8 years, so I mean,
supposed to find somebody else, because she hasn't been interested in, like, she really hasn't been interested in 7 years, and she hasn't been interested that much in 10 or more years. So I don't know. And so that's what's been going on with my situation. And these are messages that Danica sent me. I'm going to ask you what you think of Danica and like how should I respond to this? So what do you think?
Asking us what we think, Chet.
I should do with my kids in Texas and the
Saying he's asking me what I think. All right, I'll tell you what I think.
way she's being towards me.
The way she's being towards you. I'll tell you how I think.
And also, I got my house all ready, and she still didn't want to live in it. I worked in my house for 5 years. I was like, hey, you want to live in it with me? It's all ready. I got the entire place ready. It looks good.
He bought this whole house so she would live here. God.
It's, you know, you see, there's a video on my channel that talks about my house or whatever. It's one of my new videos.
I think I'm lost on what's going on. This guy is like a filmmaker or something who turned to Jesus after his wife left him, because he was like, I don't know, I guess they were both infidelitas to each other. They were both, I don't know, the marriage wasn't great, and so she left and took the kids, and now he makes wacky videos like this for the last 8 years, or 7 years, or however long it's been. Yeah, he's still stalking the woman. There's your cat. You're caught up there.
So, it's a video on my channel. So.
Stalking the woman and the kids. At least cyber stalking. I don't know about physically.
So you can see that in my house. Anyway, the thing that
show me the messages, dude.
I want to talk about now is that I got the house already. I was like, I guess I gotta rent it out or sell it. She doesn't want to be here. She kept saying she didn't want to be here. Didn't want to be here.
He's showing
but I might
them.
stay. I don't know.
He's showing them.
Your screen and can record your voice talking on it. This is awesome. Okay, I downloaded the dating apps. You know why? Look what Danica just said.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Here.
Oh dear. This is so uncomfortable. So this is from a year ago. Danica, I think about the cats and get sad. Now I am really all alone. I feel really bad and have anxiety and depression. I don't know how my life will ever be okay again. This is like 7 years later. Danica, I don't feel so good about the cats. I want the cats back!
Here's our
They will never like it as good there. The cats are okay, but they're still getting used to it. Maybe you should go be around people more. So she's still trying to be nice to him and everything. Can you send Rowan here? Then I can film videos with him. I want to be with you and the kids. He said he likes Texas the best.
I'm gonna read them to you.
Now I'm really all alone, blah blah blah, because it was finally... I want to die, I'm not happy, blah blah blah.
Dan, it was something I'm not. It takes cats a few days. Maybe
you should go be around people more. I know you'd miss the cats if you sent them here. You can go get another pet from the animal shelter. The problem is you going back and forth. Your parents aren't doing anything wrong. You're imagining that. So she's trying to support him through this. Can you send Rowan here? Then I can film videos with him. I want to be with you and the kids. That is awful about Nanny B. That is not good news. I thought she would live to be like 98 or something. How can I be with you instead of like random people? I don't want to be with random people. I want to be with all of you. Okay, bye. I got them cheap Meow Mix. You said I don't... Can you please move to Roanoke? And then, I don't get it. You said you were moving to California. Take a vacation there and see if you like it. But I don't know anyone there. I hope the cats are gonna be alright. Can you let them out yet? Shadow likes the outdoors. I miss you and the kids! I'm afraid they will run away. I used to get used to us. I want them to get used to us first. I ordered them some catnip and catnip toys so they'll all be happy. Right. And they're just talking here like normal. As long as they're scared, anyway. You are a complete nutcase. Why would you ship them here just to ship them back? Why did you even put them through that? This is mean. You might get them back and then leave and go to California. Then what? Stop being so dumb. Figure out what you want to do with your life first. I want you and the kids, so let's be a family, okay? And the animals to be okay. And they had total freedom here if they could just make it back here. So he's trying to, like, hold the cats over her head. I want the cats back! Don't tell your mom she wants them killed if she knows I love them at all. I can ship them back in 2 days. God, he is really fucking bothering her about these cats. Jesus Christ. You were planning to tell me that no matter how the cats feel. You want to keep them there as a funny way to make me suffer. I love all of you. Why did you take everyone away from me? Can you let them send the cats back tomorrow? I'm so alone and they like it here way the best. You come home to my house! No, I have to go take Ivan to kickboxing. You're crazy. Leave us alone. They are my cats that you kept for years. Give it more time and think about it because I'm not going to send them back for you to just leave to go to California, blah, blah, blah. You're confusing the kids, thinking these are our cats now and they are spending time with them. Maybe you should use this opportunity to go visit California. She's really trying to help him. She should just block him and not talk to him anymore, but I guess that's not an option when he's like this. But it's shitty to give them to us and make the boys happy and get their cats back only to take them away again. But you only think about yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's got lots to say over this, but I just want to read the fucking emails. The balconies are better now, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to live with you because I can't stand being around you. Please leave me alone. I can change the balconies! What do you not like about me? What made you say that? What did you think that made you say that? Because I can explain why as long as we can talk and you can let me know what you didn't like and then I can tell you why I didn't do that. What did I do wrong? Is it because you kept being mean to me? You harass me all the time to get back with you and I hate it. The way you talk about your parents and mine is uncalled for and insane. I literally can't stand it. You saying your mom was trying to be sexy is insane and disturbing. Just fuck right off. I wish I never had to ever think about you at all, or talk to you, or remember you even exist. I'm sorry that is harsh, but you pushed me to my mental limit. When you would show up in Texas, I would feel suicidal having to be around you. So this just continues. This is what this woman thinks of him. And he's continuing after 8 years to just be on blast on public. Here's a video from 11 years ago. John Birmingham tells Danica his true feelings about her from September of 2011, or September 11th, if you will. I love you as a friend forever, Danica. So this is before she must have left him. This is 3 minutes long.
Hi. How's it going? I just wanted to say that Danica, I love you. And, I hope you have a great, well, you're definitely going to have a great life, and you're going to be super pretty, and in your 70s you'll be hot and pretty. And
I'll still want to bone you in your 70s. I'll still be after you even when you're in your 70s. You will never escape me.
That'll be cool hanging out with you then, but we won't get together, I guess, because there's too much drama.
Yeah, this is all free to the public because of this guy, too. And I don't know, like, normally I'm not in favor of, like, getting people's channels taken down. In this case, I would say, like, it's good to archive this stuff so people can analyze it, but, like, I don't know, this is a lot of public information about these people with a lot of names and stuff and locations where it's pretty easy to, like, I don't know. This guy should not be making all of this stuff public in the way that he is. And, you know, I do feel a little bit bad about, like, publicizing it as as the streamer watching it, but I don't know, man. Ultimately, it's like, I think maybe this channel might need to be one, like the Talmudic Shinto guy, maybe a bit of a report, you know, I can't tell anybody to mass brigade a channel, but I just say, you know, if you feel a certain way, you know, you can do what you feel. You know, but make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. I think this guy's a pretty strange person who maybe should not be doing this, but, I mean, even if he stops, it's like nobody's really watching these videos. This one's got 500 views, but this is from, like, over a decade ago. A lot of these new ones, most of his channel doesn't have a lot of fucking views. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a channel that maybe should chill
when we get together. So, I guess I'll go find some other girl or girls or something, because that hasn't been working for us for like 3.5 years.
So they've been divorced for well over 7 years. Like 7 years ago was when she sort of cut off all contact with him, I guess, until more recently. But 7 years, that was like 2015, 8 years ago, whatever. He's talking, this is in 2011. They haven't been together for like 3 years or something. So like for basically like 15 years or something, like he has just been carrying a torch for this woman. Holy shit, dude. Oh god.
That's a long time.
It's a long time.
And okay, I love you as a friend. I'll always love you, and I'll always love your family. And that's it. Okay, bye, Danica. And the babies are gonna have a great life.
Oh, the babies. They're gonna be so happy with me.
They're gonna have a perfect, great, happy life. It's already starting. I mean, they'll love it. They just don't want any of that drama. So maybe it just happens when we're together too much, or maybe that's as simple as that. We just break up and we'll be fine and best, good friends.
We'll just be good friends.
Very super good friends.
We'll break up and it'll be fine. So, I was told that there is a video. Yeah, we need to look at some of the comments here. I was told that there's a video that she actually comments on. I love you as a friend forever, Danica. John, that's a very nice thing to say about Danica. Thank you so much. Well, yes, in fact, we have split up, asks this guy. But the good news is that we're both happy in the way it is going now, and maybe one day, we'll see, maybe it will just start to click and really work again. I don't know, but for now, I'm being single and taking it slow. We are both happy about life. Yeah, and you're gonna make sure that she is not happy about it. Is it this one?
She said...
Or apparently she... you need to read everything she wrote about you stressing her out, sentence by sentence, and reflect. Easy for me to say, but I think it's time to move on. You never talk about the church you go to, but that's a good place to meet someone else. You're not going to like what I'm going to say, but believe me, it's all 100% true, and you need to sit down and listen and hopefully learn from this. You are going to drive her crazy doing this. Asking her over and over to move in with you, threatening suicide, uploading her private emails to YouTube, and you can't see why you're driving her away. Are you that wrapped up in yourself that you can't put yourself in her shoes for a minute and imagine what it's like to have borderline scary obsessive video after video uploaded talking about how you want to be with her? He responds to this, by the way, and she doesn't. You can't force, buy, or guilt someone to like you. That's the harsh truth. This is very long. It's pretty much harassment at this point. I'm surprised you do not have a caretaker. You really, really need psychological help. You can't force, buy, or guilt someone to like you. Read the last sentence over and over until you understand. Blah, blah, blah. You need to hear this. Also, get a job. Take a responsibility, blah, blah, blah. And he responds, I took a picture of this, but I don't want people saying I'm crazy as to not be taken away, so I'm going to delete this. I love her and the kids, and if I didn't love them like if I was some other person, would just leave them and have moved on. I guess I have to go to Texas. I had to work hard on this, so he didn't hear any of that. He did not listen to any of that. I knew you wouldn't think the problem is you, and you learned absolutely nothing from this. Yeah, there is one where I think she apparently, like, responded to the video, I think. Sorry you're sad. What the fuck? Hinckley and Reagan? Okay. That sucks that she responded in such a hurtful way and dismissive instead of trying to engage in conversation. I hate to say it, but someone who is a good person would only communicate in that way as a last resort. Well, she's a good person, but I don't know why she's been so mean to me for the past 7 years. I am single, playing a never-before-heard song Danica wrote and sang.
Hi.
He's single.
Hey.
Hey.
Yo.
Yo.
Check this out.
Oh my god, chat. This is a real
pretty
person.
freaking strong looking, I think.
He's a real muscle man.
Hi.
You're a buff dude, my man.
Well, it's really live right now.
Uh-huh. Okay. Of course, that's what we're doing. Thoughts on steroids. Playing the song.
Blackwater Recordings.
Blackwater Park?
I don't want more professional recording than it's like
Where's the song?
face.
Is there a fucking song? This is like a song that she made that he's now singing, I guess. Come on. No? No? Okay. Good. Press back, didn't work. Press back, work. Yeah, the saddest part of moving, getting a haircut at the mall with, you know, them in 2010. Danica outtakes from the movie Crazy Animal. So this is, I guess, a movie that he made.
It's too seriously though, you know. I mean, let's just, you know, take things one at a time, have fun, chill a little tonight, right?
That's fine. Okay, you want to scream?
Okay, from where? This direction?
Yeah.
So I guess he was like a director and she was an actress in a production that he was working on, like his movie, and I guess they met through that probably. This looks like this was quite some time ago. If we take a look at his websites here, johnbirmingham.com and johnangelmusician.com. Oh good god. Well, I was not. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is like Time Cube chat. I can't even scroll on this page. This is fucking Time Cube. Holy shit. Okay. We've got two different pages. They're both johnbirmingham.com. johnangelmusician.com is just also johnbirmingham.com. And johnbirmingham.com is this. The first thing you see is him dressed as Ronald McDonald in that video that got 60-something million views on the other lady's channel. Danica DeCosto. And so, like, this is, like, John Birmingham's official website. John Birmingham is a screenwriter, actor, singer, filmmaker, guitarist, drummer, film editor, and all post-production expert at Photoshop. Artist and more than a father, and more than all of that, I love God and Jesus. Here's my Ronald McDonald video. Rowan is terrified of Ronald McDonald, starring me and my son Rowan. That was the #1 Ronald McDonald video on Earth from August 2016 to about 2020 that I was creator of. Play Ronald McDonald and has nearly 64 million views. Feature film The Vampires of Zanzibar. Jesus Christ Amen official music video.
Day-o, today is when we pray to Jesus Christ, amen.
Oh my god. Literally.
Today is when we pray to Jesus Christ, amen.
It's just random fucking Japanese tourists or something. That's cool. Write to me, I believe in God and Jesus. This is from the Bible, blah, 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 blah. John Birmingham musician. We got music, skateboarding, and Jesus here. Here he is, ex-wife, Ayla, Rowan, Ivan, you, my mom, and me. So he's, like, calling her ex-wife, not Danica, which he always has to say the name, but he doesn't cover up his children's faces. This appears to be, like, a creep shot. Like, I don't know what this... Why is... Okay, his mom... Why is you in this video? Who is you? And there's me, and that's him, and he's got, like, blue hair. Is this even a video? No, it's just, okay, it is. My birthday, oh my god. This is my birthday party at my parents' house with my parents and my sister Taza. I talk about how I was depressed for months, and my mom and Taza and my dad's kindness at my birthday made me have no depression and feel really happy again. Praise God, praise Jesus. thank you that I was not depressed for more than 24 hours and was really happy. Yeah, where's the party?
The one who's got to be a famous, but not the coolest, but like the maybe you're the.
Oh god, this is the worst thing ever.
The top, I don't know. I couldn't find the top.
Hammer curls with hundreds.
Dolly Parton?
My name's Dolly Parton,
The fuck?
and I am too skinny. I'm too skinny. I'm skinny.
Okay, good, very good. John Birmingham is a filmmaker, blah blah blah, Ed Asner, blah blah blah. His movies were in Barnes & Noble, Borders, Books, Walmart, on Netflix, Amazon, blah blah blah. Here he is, dressed like this. Hey guys, John Birmingham, he's got a shirt for himself. Greatest hits. You can order my feature film, Crazy Animal, now online. How to be a ball, just all the stuff you can buy. Download my album, Jesus Songs. John Birmingham, actor, producer, writer. He's under the IMDb 10,000. That's big. That's huge. He made the movie Rednecks, Crazy Animal, Jesus Songs, and yeah, here he is on his YouTube page. Me singing in God's Beautiful Forest. This is the real formatting of this website, everybody. Look, he's a gangster on the side. He's gangster. Gangster! John Birmingham has been a... Oh my god. Oh, he wrote all this himself. This is so sad. Has been a filmmaker since using his parents' home video camera to film home videos in his costume or lip-syncing to his favorite music as early as 1987. He learned guitar at age 3 from his grandfather, Carl Martinez, a Sicilian-born American who came to America with his brothers, sisters, and parents, who was on stages in vaudeville in the early 1900s and had a huge 30-piece touring jazz band in the 1930s called What the Fuck? Who gives a shit? Rowan is terrified of Ronald McDonald. And also lead actors in the video are his sons Rowan and Ivan. Rowan Birmingham and Ivan Birmingham are YouTube celebrities acting on their mother's Danica's videos. Danica DeCosta. When John's children were born, he realized that other people are way more important than his goals as a filmmaker. He loved his son Rowan with an immeasurable amount by the time he was born and continues to love his children and their mother more than he loves himself. God and... Well, it's not hard to love other people more than you love yourself. God and Jesus get our love first, though. Then your wife or husband if you are married. Then your children and parents and other loved ones, neighbors. He's got a whole fucking pyramid scheme of love here. You like this image, by the way, where he's got the lipstick on? I don't know. Doesn't that make him gay? I don't know. It's very phallic imagery, by the way. Just like the Cure video that he talked about. When John's children were born, blah, blah, blah. Check out this link to really read and understand the Bible now for free. A video I filmed to show... Oh, I'm sure this guy will help me understand the Bible. You know, if anybody's gonna help me make sense of the fucking Bible, I'm sure this guy. This is the one who will make it make sense when the guy lives in the whale. God stuff. What the Bible said. Education. What the fuck? This is his son's drawings. I taught him and his brother Rowan art. His brother helped teach him too. Have you ever seen an 11-year-old who draws this well? He kind of took off on his own after I taught him. He would spend an hour or two a day on his own drawing at age 5 and older. He charges $100 for... What the fuck? Now, is this guy trying to, like, extort money out of people and claim it's to get a drawing from his son or something? Maybe not. What the fuck? Who is this? Oh god. Oh god. Why? Who is this? One of his kids? This is the baby's art. Rowan and Ivan's baby sister Ayla, who is now 5. This was her first art at age 2. That's right, the baby. The baby in caps, by the way. Like the Metroid Other M, the baby. That's great. Baby sister Ayla. So this is the one, this is the baby. This is her art. She made a little smiley face. The baby who is probably not related to him. Why does he have like a shirtless image of his son? I think that's his son. And then he's got a shirtless image of himself. What the fuck? And we're zooming in really close. Wow, and that's the page. Copyright John Birmingham 2022. This is unhinged. This is truly unhinged. I don't know if I've used the word unhinged yet. The baby that isn't his, apparently. Yeah. Burmy. Look at that teat. Love does not equal obsession. That's also true. There doesn't appear to be a lot in the way. Oh, me. This is marked as me after getting in okay shape in 2020, by the way. That's what those images are. Doesn't appear to be any other links or anything on the site. Yeah, there's not really any secret Easter eggs or anything on the site. There's not, like, any other pages. Doesn't look like. I don't know. I guess that'll do it for John Birmingham. This has been quite a fucking wild ride with John Birmingham. There was apparently a video where Danica, the wife, actually responds under the thing. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that. I don't know how old that might be. He's got, yeah, meant to be 2020. Doll baby has a near-death experience. That's a weird one. I know you can't see, by the way. Super toddler. It came from the basement. Ricky Berwick says, happy birthday to my sister Taza. Famous YouTube star Ricky Berwick says, happy birthday to my little sister Taza. That's great. That's great. My explanation for the cutest little girl video. What? I made a video laughing in joy at how cute this little girl looked, and apparently people misinterpreted it. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, so it's like a girl who's got, like, some kind of disability, I guess?
Hi. Hi, everyone. I want to talk to you about this cute little girl.
I need to put that on the soundboard. Hi, everyone. I want to talk to you about this cute little girl
who I saw on Instagram and thought was so cute.
So cute.
I thought was so cute.
So cute.
Look at her body. It looks like a little. She has a little cute kid's body.
What? Sir. Hang on. Yeah, he's coming out. He's coming out. There he is. He's there. What's going on?
And
you mean because she's got like a disability? Like she's like.
When I saw her, it made me laugh in
visceral.
Joy. Not at all at her. I can never laugh at her. That would be horrible. She's so cute. She's
so
more cute than a regular little girl.
Regular little girl. Well, that's great.
Look at her.
This is 6 minutes, by the way. We're watching this whole video.
She's more cute than a regular little girl.
More than regular.
She has a cute body.
Body.
So
she's so
and
cute.
And I kept saying, she's good. She is good. She is.
Oh, can we see this original video where he says she is good? She is good.
Good. Yeah. And I was laughing because I don't laugh at people. I don't laugh at people for having any physical problem. Maybe when I was younger, maybe when people are younger, they kind of laugh and joke about it.
No, that's not why I'm worried. That's not because you were laughing at it. I mean, as a freak, as a sideshow human, I don't think I care as much about that as I do about, you know, the implication.
People, but I don't do that. I literally don't do that anymore. And
blue hair plus pronouns.
Laughed at her. because she's so cute.
She's so cute.
And she's in like a thing to help her walk. And I would adopt her. I would adopt her.
Would you?
I would
That's
adopt
nice of
her.
you.
The same as any other child without a disability.
Oh, that's so good of you. I would adopt her. Oh.
I can't see the difference. She is so unbelievably cute. I can't see the difference.
Well, you clearly can see the difference.
Between
She's not regular, so you see a difference.
someone like her and a regular kid.
Uh-huh.
And that's how I genuinely feel. That's how I really feel.
That's how I genuinely feel. Yeah, he's a hero. This is a heroic man.
About her. And I made this video saying, she is good. She is good. She is nice. She is nice. And
where is this video? I need to find this video. Is the original video available? Oh god, he links to like all of his kids' videos and everything. Blah blah blah. He talks about John. He talks about Jesus and God and everything. Cutest little girl. Yeah, I think he took down the video. Probably. He has a video from Danica DaCosta, How to Be a MILF.
Hi everybody! Today I'm going to tell you how to be a MILF. Because who doesn't want to be sexy all the time? In order to be a MILF, you might have to turn your house into what I call a Henley. It stands for House I'd Never Live In. Like, see this table? It's really messy. Don't clean it. If you don't have time for that grunt work, you don't need expensive gym equipment or weight.
This is just like porn, basically. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find the cutest little girl video. John Birmingham, uncensored Saturday night. Oh, that's awesome, dude. The richest stuff I've ever done. Right, we gotta go back to this.
And I was laughing. And somebody misinterpreted that to mean that it was laughing at her, and it's not at all laughing at her. How could you laugh?
I don't think the problem is that you're laughing at her, sir.
Why? I wouldn't ever laugh at her. I'd literally look at her as the same as a daughter or child of mine that didn't have a disability. It doesn't make any difference at all. It doesn't make any difference at all if she was in my family. You know, there's no difference at all.
Okay, wait, so the video is called She Is Good. Hang on. She is good. Yeah. It is here.
She is good.
Opening an April
She
now
is
account
good.
actually very
She
easy.
is nice.
I took
She
care of
is
it in one
good.
evening, and I thought,
She
wow,
is
this was really
good.
fast. So by the end of the evening, I had my account open.
Okay, no, I think actually he was just making fun of this child. I think he was just making fun of this child. Oh, this is so funny. I think he was actually just bullying this child for her physical disability, and now he goes on this whole, like, thing about, no, I wasn't bullying her. I just really want to adopt her. Yeah, no, I think you could have just said, sorry, I didn't mean to be bullying her, because I don't know.
She is good.
Now account
She
is
is
actually
good.
very easy.
She is nice.
I took care of it in one
I
evening.
mean, I don't know what this is. It sounds like he's imitating, like, I don't know, it's like a fantasy character, like she's an elf or a gnome or something, I guess. I guess is kind of what he's doing. Somebody said, I'm not a gnoblin. Yeah, I don't know if that's like, is that what he's doing, or is this just a wacky, stupid thing that he does? She's good! Dude, maybe take this one down. What's wrong with it? I think she is cute and would adopt her. It comes across as you are mocking her. It just felt odd and not as you described, sadly. Not at all. Not even 1/1,000,000% would mock her. Look how cute she is. If she needed someone to adopt her, I would adopt her right now and make sure she was okay. I was laughing because she looked so unbelievably cute, like a baby puppy dog or a cute little kitten or little girl. I'm just saying how it came across. It sounded like manic laughter while watching a young woman with a physical disability with a mocking tone saying how cute she is. If you can't see that, that is not appropriate, then I don't know what to tell you, mate. How would it matter that she has a disability when she is the cutest one? I don't think you're understanding me. This was inappropriate, and if you can't see it, then I'm sorry for you, bud. You have done better videos. Continue that path. Right. Has he done better videos though? Really? Yeah, that's what he, that's what this is all in reference to.
At all. At all.
I think he's only made it worse.
Look how cute she is.
We gotta watch this whole thing, though.
I'm gonna play this video.
Hey, new channel member, Liquid Dinosaur. Thank you.
Some people got the wrong idea.
Yeah, like a little girl. I don't know if maybe this is a more, you know, an older person who has, like, a disability that makes them appear young. That could be a thing, too. She might have something like that, but... you know, yeah, very strange. Very strange.
Thought I was laughing at her. Now, tell me, I cannot
She's the cutest one
at all.
I'm surrounded by the prettiest girls.
I cannot laugh at her. It's just not possible.
It's not possible.
Now, I'm gonna play the video.
Oh, he plays it.
And let me know what you think I sounded like in the video, because I hope no one got the wrong idea. This was me happy about her because she was so cute.
Is that better? Is that better? Like you're having an uncontrollable fit of like happiness because this girl is so cute. That's better than... Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna play the video. And let me know what you think about how I acted. If this
Yeah,
was
like
bad
progeria or something.
This is a video I put on my channel.
It's like really worse, yeah.
She is good! She is good!
Opening and able
She
now
is
account
good!
actually very
She
easy.
is nice!
She
is good!
Yeah, I've never seen him react this way to anything, so I don't know if this is just the way he is when he's like overcome with euphoria, as the chat member said, but...
She is good!
So by the end of the evening,
Yeah, that one needs to go on the soundboard too.
She is good! She is nice! She is good! She is good! She is nice! She is nice!
This is fucking demented. Holy shit. He asked, he said, hey viewers, tell me what you think. I think this is absolutely demented and you really need some help. You really need some help in a lot of ways, in a lot of things. Just show a fucking therapist your entire channel as like a homework project and just say, come back to me once you've watched all this and you have a diagnosis for me. Thank you. He sounds like a gremlin.
I wasn't laughing at her at all.
No.
Opening and able
She
now
is
account
good!
I mean, I just don't... yeah, I mean, I said we'd watch the whole thing, but he is... No, okay, he stops playing it.
Very...
I can't laugh at her.
Never.
I'm just looking for a good shot of her where she looks extra cute.
Extra cute. They're gonna extra cute me!
There's one. Look how cute she is.
So cute.
Hee hee. He's so cute.
It's like he's doing a Tard voice. He's doing like a Deetity voice. You know, that's what it sounds like.
Look at her cute arms. Look at her cute body. Her cute face, her head. She is good. She is good. That's what I was laughing. That's why I was laughing. I don't laugh at people like that. I just don't do it. I would be there laughing with her in person because she's so cute to me.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Thank you, bro. So I've got some... Let me see. I've got some interesting stuff here. I don't know if this is going to show. Hang on a second here. That was a very fucking strange video. That was interesting. So this is the one. 6 months ago, this video, Danica.
And
This is the one where he's just
we can go do fun stuff.
wandering around his house talking about we can be young again or whatever. If you were here earlier for that. No, stop being so obsessed with me. Stop harassing me for years. I've been divorced from you for over 10 years, yet you send me creepy messages every day of your life. Stop. You said you'd never be with me again in 2008, and then you got back with me in 2009 until the end of 2010. We had always been together and sometimes had arguments and loved separate since we met in like 99 or 2000. A man divorced us, and the Bible says we are still together. I had a priest tell me that God still has us married, and any being with us love anyone else would be adultery and hurt the body, so don't do it. How else do I be a good father but to get along with you and be a family? How we always were there for the kids and raised them best, and your videos were the best, and everything was and is the best. I think you, with you and me for the kids and God and Jesus as a family. Hee! A princess! Yay! Praise God! Praise Jesus! Wow, this really is how this fucking thing ends. This is not even... He could have gone straight into I Need Scissors 61. We're not together. This is sad how you are. Just please stop. Well, I'm going to see the kids for Christmas! Did you really threaten Owl and say you'd kill him like a dog? This doesn't sound like the love. Owl is like an old man that appears on the channel. Well, I didn't click on any of those videos, but I saw that. This doesn't sound like the loving John I've always known. It was enough for him to leave the school driving at night, which is dangerous for him. John, there's a world of difference between being as little children, i.e. childlike, and being childish. You're better than that, brother. No, I would never hurt Al. That is made up. If I said if a dangerous breed of dog was to attack me, it would be okay to kill the dog. I can't believe people sided with you about something that is not true at all. This woman is like, oh. She won't do that. Somebody's like suggesting that she gets some kind of restraining order or whatever. She won't do that. It might impact on her chances of an inheritance from John's parents, IMO. Had they been poor, she'd do it in an instant. Anyway, none of my business, lol. See, this is what happens because this guy publicizes her shit. And like, now she has to be in here in his comments defending herself. Wow, I tried to. All I could get was a no trespass order. Please don't pretend you know anything about me. Also, I wouldn't expect to get anything from John's family. Yeah, I mean... So she actually responds to this, to one of these videos, finally. This is just unbelievable. And then I was also suggested to look at the community tab. Anyone want to help me move? Hang on, I gotta put on some music for this. I gotta put on some suitable, No, you know what? You know what's a good song for this? Let's play some Comus. Yeah. Anyone want to help me move? Let me know. Moving my stuff today can pay you $40 an hour. Thank you. I'd like to see if this new video I filmed I'm uploading talks about how we can get clean again from test sin we had done in the past. I talk about how I personally feel like I got clean from every sin I ever did. Like if I died, I think I would make it to heaven, but maybe not because I have a responsibility to be a father, I think, and maybe other stuff to do on Earth. I don't want to. All exhausted after all I had to go through. My face looked 30 years older and normal, and I don't know how I felt okay enough to film a random 14-second fun joke video when I finally felt okay, and then took a shower finally and filmed this video, and I'm uploading now. I'm still a sinner and not perfect, and there is sin that I did that only God or God and Jesus will forgive me for if I even make it to heaven. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Amen. This is so weird. What are your thoughts on Leonardo DiCaprio being with young women and not getting married? I thought that it was kind of creepy that he continued to fornicate, but then I realized that in nature, men are made to continue... What? To make babies as old as their 90s. But women in nature, 40s... Right, I'm getting older too, but I still think it's creepy to continue a life of fornication. And I think Leonardo DiCaprio should finally settle down. Yeah, as long as he doesn't settle down with Danica, god damn it, that bitch. Danica and I were... Oh my god, he has a pole, chat. He has a fucking pole. Danica and I were faithful in love and trust for the first 8 years of marriage. In 2008, she cheated on me with another man because of my lust in my heart and a midlife crisis. Does that mean that you cheated first? Okay. And I had... at age 30, from not getting to work on movies and videos and music and having to work for my mom and dad in a small town, she wanted to move back to my hometown to live in a bigger house my mom and dad let me live in and settle down and start a family before my famous movie stuff got there yet, and I wasn't really ready. So about 3 years in Roanoke and my films got little to nothing, kids and legal divorce and California and... God knows. So should I keep trying to make things work with Danica or good God move on? 95% say move on. Holy good Jesus God, move on. Comments. I'd say move on. Of course that's easier said than done. Move on! There's so much more life in front of you if you take it. I mean, I don't know how you can even be subscribed to this guy at this point with the way he's like acting with his wife and all this. I really miss my wife and kids getting to be with a family at home and going places together. I have put off my social life for about 8 years because I felt ring without her and the kids, but I may need to go out there more and hire a lawyer to get them back. Also, this is not that big of a problem, but almost comic relief other than my body has felt worse at this weight. I feel... Am I having a stroke? I feel so heavy in my new videos and I'm not happy at this weight. It's so sad the people in my life, who many are older or heavier than me, may not look as athletic and good looking. But compared to movie stars in their prime, I just don't feel that good. So this segued instantly from how he missed his wife into how he's feeling old and fat and ugly. So... I mean, there really is just this element of I miss when I was young and attractive with my wife, when we were both young and pretty. And I mean, she's still pretty. But he misses when he was pretty. He could be an attractive-looking dad-looking guy. He could be an attractive older man if he, like, wasn't insane and didn't have, like, fucking manic insane radiating energy, like, beaming off of him. Yeah, like, deeply entwined, it appears, the wife and the kids leaving, and also him feeling, like, old and ugly. I feel depressed at having to work full-time now since 2005 at movies that just don't look that good. Oh, movies that my films and videos isn't get there yet. And I don't want to go back to that work ever again, as it makes me feel bad, and I'd like to finally not have to worry about cleaning the house and leave it at a mess, or be able to afford to hire maids. Danica and I used to get maids because the kids were homeschooled and she worked from home, so tech kids were running around head to house making a mess. I feel heavier. I am down. Wow, bro, this is fucking off the fucking wall, dude. That would be fun to play the Penguin in the new Penguin movie. I would really get big and fat, like about 255 pounds, and would be lifting the heaviest weights. Wait. Even Chris Pratt, who is a Christian, takes the Lord's name in vain, and James Gunn may be really mean, and it's hard to tell, but he is like a big conglomerate. And other people are misled in their faith, like Brad Pitt is more into his earthly life, and may not live for God as much. But I really want to do movies, and I don't know... can anyone who knows Mac computers and how to publish a book yourself on Amazon Kindle? Oh my god, his book. Look at his book. His book has word art. His book is word art. Oh my god, it's impact font on the back page. John Birmingham shows... That's impact font, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah, buy the book, everybody. It looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Add me on Facebook. Check out this random video. I found out from Merle Allen, G.G. Allen's brother, in an interview, blah 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 blah. What do you think about people who threaten to hurt you or do something bad to you if you don't do things the way they demand? I am one of those people, or I don't understand those people. I guess that really is the only two options. Sure. Can you read how bad it feels here for me, or did last night? Today is okay again, but this has to stop. I can't wait to move. For some reason, it won't copy and text this into this post, but I took a picture of it if you can zoom in. Started out nice and kind, and then it felt so bad, and I got sick from how cold it was last night on yet another of the nights I had to stay hidden away in my house for more than 7 years now. Cleaning or working on this huge old home to get it in selling or showing condition. It's felt awful living this way. No social life. Suffering all alone without my kids. Barely got to see my kids because Danica made up nonsense that she barely let me be there for my own children. And she was wrong and bad to do that and then to take them to Texas in 2017. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't wait to get to California. Why? What is this random picture? What the fuck? Who are these people? Oh, this is his grandfather? It's another whole-ass giant post. Jesus Christ. The rednecks script. Buy my house? It's the size of a mansion. Wow, what a mansion! I worked on this house for 7 years, and in the 60s through the 90s at this house, and in the 2000s in this neighborhood. People partied here often with the home's builder, artist George Solanevich. Wow, he's just trying to sell off his fucking house. Yeah, so that's the community page here. That's John Birmingham. Quite a fucking individual. Quite a... you know, the term exceptional individual gets thrown around sometimes, but this is a fucking exception. Holy shit. This is an exceptional individual. $2 from Victor Martinez. I just got off work. How are you still going? I don't know. It's the sheer fucking power of John Birmingham. He was the most interesting part of this. He's gonna be a clip. There's gonna be a live clip of him. For sure. In this whole thing. 505 from Silly Palm. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need some Grand Marnier with my pancakes here. Doing it in honor of Canada before I get to America. Salutes! Yeah, it's a whole drinking weekend of fucking Canada Day and America Day, and it's great. Did I miss any other super chats here? No, I think I read it all. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. This has been a wild ride. We got to fucking meet John Birmingham together. And I don't even know what I'm gonna do for this guy for the thumbnail. I don't know, it might be a full video that I edit, it might just be a live clip, but whatever it is, quite some fucking guy. Quite some fucking guy. I have to go eat some food. Might stream later, no promises, but there's always a chance of a double stream. If you have not yet become a channel member, I will shill it again. That's now an option for $5 Canadian a month, whatever that is in your local currency. You will get a little bear icon next to your name. Your name will be highlighted in chat. There will be emotes. Emotes are coming. Maybe as soon as the next stream, if some people can submit emotes. If not, I'll just cut out some stuff. Maybe do a Jesus crying emote. I don't know. But there will be emotes. That will be happening. You will get, there are posts that you get access to, like little previews of videos. So like if I'm working on a video, if I'm editing a video and I have like some gripes about the editing process, I'll go and fucking rant about that in the members feed. You can hear exclusive ranting from me. It's gonna be great. You can see, you know, advanced looks at videos. Videos will come out a little bit sooner for people. Not necessarily every video, but you know, some videos. That's also a thing on Patreon too. It's a lot of similar Patreon sort of stuff. So if you haven't signed up there, or if you have, maybe, you know, whatever, if you want to be a part of that, that's a thing now. If in the future we're going to be adding more tiers, potentially, if I think of enough like stupid things that can be added to more tiers. I guess I can do channel member polls. So if I want to do a poll about should I get over my 10 years departed ex-wife or not. The chat, you know, members of the channel, depending on what tier they're on, they can maybe vote on that poll. So that's exciting. So yeah, join the thing if you haven't, if you'd like to. Thank you for watching. This has been an enjoyable experience. We had some laughs. the flat Earth cult guy was like not quite as interesting as I thought he'd be. Plus more was where this stream was at. Was the John Birmingham plus more. They always get you with the John Birmingham plus more. goddammit. Yeah, take it easy, folks. I will see you next time. Thank you for watching, and penis. Bye.
Danica, please God, take me back. Please God, Danica, I will sell my house for you, Danica.